And hello, this is Psychochronic, aka Psychorarity here, just chillin', and welcome to Rarity Talk. This is my little podcast or show which discusses the Canadian Street Fighter scene through my perspective. And here we are at Rarity Talk Ep.6. What are we talking about here? I waited a long time for this. My experience of Canada Cup in Toronto. Psychochronic, aka Psychorarity, discusses my experience of Canada Cup in Toronto 2015 to 2018, Canada's premier FGC major in the 4 years it was hosted in the biggest Canadian fighting game player base in Toronto. My experiences as a player, volunteer bracket director, along with whatever little help I can do during the event's weekend. The sixth episode of hopefully many, part Canadian history lesson, part time theater, part photo album speaking about the Canadian Street Fighter, the community through my perspective. Not including the intro or the outro, this will consist of 5 chapters throughout this whole thing. And aside from prior history, this will go through all 4 of the Canada Cups in Toronto, with each of them having its own section, 6 different little sections in each chapter: initial thoughts, tournament help, results, photo album, my performance, other/final thoughts. So let's get this show on the road, shall we? Alright, let's begin this episode with prior history. Prior history, 2009 to 2015, ran by the illustrious Lapchi Duong, Calgary-based property owner, real estate agent, granite shop owner, and supposed alcoholic multi-millionaire. Initially named the Calgary Cup in 2009, a 64-man Street Fighter 4 tournament won by B, the most entrants for a Western Canada Street Fighter 4 tournament at the time. Host spot of event based out of Calgary 2009 to 2012, 2014, along with one time hosted in Vancouver 2013. Along with side events either Calgary or Vancouver in Marvel Madness 2011, April Duels 2012-2013, and Master Series early 2015. Renamed the Canada Cup in 2010, flying in Daigo Umehara. Mago, first North American appearance since EVO 2007, Cross Counter in Gutex and Mike Ross, and Justin Wong with a streaming. Duties ran by Team Spooky, along with a $2,000 hot bonus. A Western Canadian major to those who can't attend the T-Series in Toronto or Montreal annual tournament in Montreal. The North American version of Shadaloo Showdown, the major where all the internationals are at that is not EVO, quite possibly the most covered and known post-EVO major, usually hosted in October or November. Main draw and the only major in North America from 2011 to 2013 to successfully plan and run an international 5 vs 5 tournament for Street Fighter 4. It has been done 3 times, 2011, 2012, 2013, all have won by Japan, with Kazunoko winning the illustrious team tournament 3 times, whereas you have Tokido, Mago, Bonchan, and Fudo winning it 2 times. One of few, probably the first majors to have an official after party, where all attendees party, get drunk and sing karaoke, or do casual money matches after the tournament. To have a starting pot bonus of $2,000 for the flagship games in Street Fighter 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. To introduce convention-style elements, cosplay, artist alley, merchandise booths. To have a VIP pass of $150, free food throughout the weekend, exclusive casual stations against various international players, priority seating, free entry to the official after party. Quite possibly the cheapest to attend in North America, the cheapest major to attend in North America, as the Canadian dollar is pretty weak compared to the American dollar. one of few majors to have multiple tiers of early bird registrations starting at $40 Canadian. That translates to what, 28 American? Yo. And then you have other majors that's like 60 American, like Big E's, or let's say 90 American for a combo breaker or CEO. Canada Cup is the cheapest fucking major in North America. I'm one of very few Ontario players to attend a Canada Cup in Calgary in 2012. Longest bus journey I've ever done. 60 hours there, 70 hours back due to Hurricane Sandy destroying a piece of the Trans-Canada Highway. 4-bus Greyhound journey with no electrical socket and no Wi-Fi. And that's the end of that chapter. So that's the prior history of Canada Cup before it was in Toronto. So there you go. Alright, now that we went through the prior history of Canada Cup, let's go to the next chapter of this show. Canada Cup 2015, Sheraton, Toronto Airport Hotel and Conference Center. Initial thoughts. First appearance of Canada Cup in Toronto, with a lot of locals thinking that we deserve to have a major of this caliber, as Toronto was the biggest fighting game player base in Canada. Yeah, we deserve to have this because we're the biggest scene. Hey man, sometimes bigger scenes don't usually mean better scenes. You're gonna figure that out soon enough when this episode is over. Toronto finally getting a U.S. major presentation in the home major. There is no excuse, spectator or competitor, not to show up. If you're a fan of fighting games played on a high level and you live within this area, you should show up. I understand that there is a lot of players in Toronto that do not travel to other majors aside EVO. Finally, you have that U.S. major presentation in your own home. Final CPT premiere, not counting a regional finals, for Capcom Cup 2015. One of few majors to have a working beta for Street Fighter V up to Laura and Dalsum. Second event in Toronto, first being Fan Expo 2015, up to Armika to beta play Street Fighter V. 300 plus entrants for Ultra Street Fighter 4, most likely the biggest tournament in Canada during the entire time frame of Street Fighter 4. One of few majors to have a salty suite covered by FGC Dr. Mike of R Kappa, along with 3 players voted in the subreddit to be sponsored for Ultra Street Fighter 4. Kita Senju DJ, Hagejin Zangief, and Mise Makoto. Very skeptical of the venue as it was hosted at the Sheraton Toronto Airport Hotel, the exact same gaming room venue from Anime North 2015. Please be aware and correct any type of electrical or networking issues, as this has happened during Anime North 2015. Now, when I was told, like anyone else, hey, we're going to host it in this venue, I was a little bit skeptical and a little bit scared, because when I worked the gaming staff for Anime North 2015, half of your ballroom was out of power. So half your stations cannot be turned on because I think I don't know if you blew a fuse, I don't know if you blew half the generator on top of half the network going out. You don't have internet. You need internet to even play 4-player System Link Halo. So this I got pretty scared about. I hope you fix these fucking issues, because, Canada Cup in Toronto, and, you're going to get a blow up like this. You got to come fucking prepared. Street Fighter 4 International 5 vs 5 is open entry instead of qualification. Now an opening event on the Friday, along with Street Fighter 4 3 vs 3 instead of a main event Sunday, as singles start on the Saturday. Team entry is $250, the first High Rollers event in Toronto. So if you want to play in the prestigious International 5 vs 5, get 5 people, pitching $50 each. How high rollers can you get? This is what you wanted. So don't give me the $50 entries too much. Hey man, high rollers, boy. What the fuck? tournament help. Running the entire ST tournament, 44 entrants in 2 pools on the Saturday. Okay, I don't mind helping out with a bracket because I've noticed the history of Toronto tournaments. Tournaments always run fucking late. Well, guess what? I'm a complete fucking asshole if you give me a fucking bracket to run. No fucking bathroom breaks, no cigarette breaks. I'm lucky to give you even a 2-minute stretch break. Fucking play your fucking matches, man. I don't like fucking top player privilege. I just hate that type of shit. Results. Good thing I have the fucking results. We're gonna fucking go paste it, and we're gonna go through at least some of it. So hopefully this will. There you go. Canada Cup 2015 results. So, Tokido, Fudo, Momochi in your top 3. Gamer B, Itazan, Snake Eyes, Mago, Jace the Ace to round up your from 4 to 8. Kazunoko, Justin, Misei, Bonchan, 1 match away from top 8. And then you have a lot of fucking other players. Air becoming the first top place Canadian, getting top 16. Then you have below him, you have Chai Rithi. That's tied with Chai Rithi and Snafu of Montreal, tied with what? Ryan Hart, Ryan Masama, 801 Strider, Akita Senju DJ. You have Raisita in top 25. The Canadian Blanca, and he's tied with Pro Fluke, Dominion, Edma, PR Rog, Arturo. Oh, the one up banned from Hamilton, having to beat K Brad to get out of his pool, and Smug. Marvel 3. This had to be one of the most hypest Marvel 3 tournaments within that time frame, with B-Ball having to go through top 8 and winning the tournament, beating Ray Ray and F-Champ at the same time, which is not fucking easy. B-Ball, Ray Ray, F-Champ with not enough damage from Atlanta. I was informed that he was in town for, I don't know what it is, League of Legends, StarCraft, whatever. Didn't know that this was going to happen. And he showed up and he got 4th. Mr. Trite from Toronto in 5th place. Quackbot, a.k.a. Barry Togard, coming all the way from New Brunswick. I was told New Brunswick, and he took the bus all the way from New Brunswick all the way to Toronto. K. Brad in Jeopardy to round off your top 8. SJ, who was 1 match away from beating F-Champ to qualify for top 8. The rising new blood of Toronto. Flux, Zero May Cry, who got 3rd at the Summer Jam. Nick Cam, a.k.a. Nick Scum, with his Super Scroll Dormammu of Mississauga. Dark Renegade from Edmonton. He has a barrage of teams, but he used Hagar, Doctor Strange, Deadpool, which is fun. Blitzman and Chokehold from the North End, along with Ryan Masama from Texas. Louisiana, and then Noel Brown to round up your 16. BlazBlue, Chrono Phantasma Extend. I don't know who half these players are aside from Psychotic, because that guy's an anime god. I think Bryce may have won. I was told Bryce has won an Evo, but that was the year where BlazBlue was not a main game. And just a bunch of people I don't know. Guilty Gear Exert Sign, Kazunoko, who won it. Only person I know here is Jabir, because he was an old school Guilty Gear player. So I think he's one of the only OGs in the whole. Okay, him and K2 were the only OGs in the list. Alright. I don't know shit about Super Smash Bros. Wii U. Fuck it. Skip it. I don't know shit about fucking Melee. Skip it. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, won by Snake Eyes. Yes, Snake Eyes. And you gotta understand that this was played on a super gun, so Snake Eyes is allowed to use a controller rather than him being forced to play on a stick. Alex Valle getting 2nd. Now, I ran the bracket. Obviously, motherfuckers wanted a part. This was Saturday morning. Motherfuckers want to go to a nightclub on Friday. People show up late. I was told, since he didn't show up after 2 hours, put him to losers immediately. Run all the matches and hold up his match. He didn't show up within 2 hours to show up to lose. He has to play throughout losers immediately, and he made it all the way to 2nd place. No problem. Ganagin 87, who is a past champion in MAT. I know he's from Ottawa, and he uses an Xbox 360 pad under a different mapping. Jimmy Bones, I call him the Bonez. This is before he became Lord Jimmy Bones. The Bonez getting 4th place. Fellow, the Montreal Honda, top 5. RPGV2, aka Random Ray, the OG of Hamilton. Top 5 again, he was in that exact same pool as Alex Valle. Unessential, the fucking troll Chun-Li, the annoying troll Chun-Li in his first ever top 8 finish, and me with my top 8 having to go through Lofo. I lost Othello and having to go through Lofo twice just to qualify for this, and it says that I'm listed as a Vega Claw player. Yes, I did, because when I played Lord Jimmy Bones to enter top 8, I used Claw as a counter pick. And having been top 8 numerous times at the home major using Chun-Li, I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking take it. Under Night and Birth, I don't know anyone aside Psychotic, Rakir, and Arturo Sanchez and Clem. Mortal Kombat X Hayate, who happens to be the best NRS player in the entire country. Well, here we are in 2022. He has placed top 8 in EVO at least 3 times, so he has 3 EVO medals. So him winning Mortal Kombat X is not a surprise. The only other names I know are Honeybee, Biohazard, Jur, and Winter Wars. King of Fighters 13 won by Karn, the resident KOF player in all of Toronto. So that's good shit. Who else do I know? I know Hype TSF because Hype TSF, he happened to go to one of my sessions before Street Fighter 4. And my place was the only place to play KOF, so it was pretty good to see someone that you knew starting off in my house. Now he fucking got top 3 in the home major, so that's good. I don't know shit about Skullgirl Second Encore, but I have had to accompany World Gem to Summer Jam months before. If you have read the previous episode, episode 5, the best Canadian invasion runbacks, World Gem was part of the 12 players that I had to accompany on the bus. Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, I don't know shit, aside OG23. Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Ryan Hart winning it. Killer Instinct won by Rebello. Well, basically, Rebello is the best player in Canada of all of Killer Instinct. This was 2015. 2 years later, he would go to KI World Cup and get 3rd. Dead or Alive 5 last round, I don't know shit. Persona 4 Ultimax won by Senor Saturno. Senor Saturno was one of the 12 players I accompanied to Summer Jam, and I already acknowledged that he is the best player in Canada for Persona 4, and here he is, and he won the home major. Other people I know, Psychotic and Cha-Cha Man. International 5v5, $250 entry fee, don't need to qualify. It is won by the USA. 801 Shredder, Daiminion, Smug, Snake Eyes, Pierre Balrog over Team Japan. Storm Kubo, Kita Senju, DJ Hagejin, Mise, Itabashi, Zangief. Team Canada 1, Air, Chira, the Riceta, General Luke, Snafu. Team UK, yes, 2 players, so they both had to pay $125 each to enter this tournament in Pro Fluke and Reinhardt. And then you have Team Canada 2, consisting of Lapchi, the Prince 40, ANC, Yitaldan, Jimmy Fierce, and Blitzman. You have an exhibition match in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 between Noel Brown and B-Ball, with B-Ball beating Noel Brown 15-12. The argument or the storyline is that Noel Brown went to Edmonton and tried to challenge him, and I don't know if that even went through. So here it is, you get to settle it here in Toronto. 3 vs. 3 tournament. Gamer B, Dai Minion, and Xian over the R Kappa team of Mise, Keita, Senju, DJ, and Hagejin, with Fusion of Itabashi, Zangief, and the British players in Reinhardt and Pro Fluke. Then you have a bunch of other teams: Lost Cell Phone, Arika, MOV, Storm Kubo, Evil Geniuses in PR Balrog, Momochi, Justin Wong, No Sweatshirts, 801 Strider, Jace the Ace Smug, General Fierce Tactics in Tactics, General Luke, Jimmy Fierce, and the OCV 12 Monkeys. 12 Monkeys being an e-liquid vape liquid consisting of Riceta, Blitzman, and Eteldan. And that is the results. Now we get to go to the photo album. Oop. There are 6 folders, so we're trying to go through this in order here. So it goes Thursday, Friday, Saturday, R Kappa Salty Sweet, Sunday after party. So Thursday, we are in downtown Toronto. Usually, when I go to a Canada Cup, I go in the Thursday just to see if there's any. I know people filing in, internationals flying in that day, and they're doing setup. And I see Joe Shine from I don't know, I think Texas or the South. Okay, the South, Texas or Louisiana. They told me that Ran Masama and Chaotix are downtown doing some shopping, so I go with him on the Uber. We meet up and go to Hokkaido Santuka Ramen. So here we are in our ramen shop, and this is Ran Masama. This is Chaotix, the second best Dudley in North America. And here we are just having a meal of ramen, and this is 3 types of sake. Beer, you got yourself a nice fucking beer. I'm guessing that's an Asahi or a Sapporo. Yeah, it's just ramen meal. We're having a fucking nice ass meal downtown Toronto. You're helping out your fucking foreigner American people here. Toast. Cheers. Motherfucking be drinking. Motherfuckers be fucking going ham on them bowls of noodles. And then we go back to the venue. A bunch of badges. I got a staff badge because I'm the guy running the ST bracket. Thank God. This is the floor plans. So if you want to see the floor plans, these are, if you have been to Anime North, you can relate to this because this is the gaming room. So when you go in here to these front doors, you have Street Fighter 5 stations, which is the beta. You have the Ultra Street Fighter 4 tournament area, so we're in the right. Exerd, KI/DOA, Marvel 3, Mortal Kombat X, Super Turbo Tekken 7, left side of the area. Tekken Tag Tournament / Persona 4, KOF 13. I can't tell what these letters are. And then you have Smash 4, Smash Melee. You have a bar, you have registration, you have your 8-bit bead sprites, you have your command center, and you have your Mad Catz booth area. Vertigear chairs. A bunch of monitors and CRTs to set up. You got motherfuckers filing in. Oh, that ballroom is going to be packed as fuck. That ballroom is going to be packed as fuck. Bifuteki, one of the people running one of the streams, so good shit to Andre coming by here. I don't know who that is, but you got Ray, K-Brad, and Justin Wong. Who do you have here? Hanzo Gonzo, I don't know who that is. You have Chris Seglia, you have Spooky in the green hat, and I don't know who these two are, but these guys are going to be running the streams. I don't know what that is, but, must be some type of streams. Cords for stream equipment. More stuff. Stage. The Canada Cup trophy. They need to make a little mini, backdrop projector for the projectors. And that's how everything will be set up. And that is your Thursday album. Friday. Oh, I'm going to be talking a lot. Alright, so who do you have here? You have Tactics Gokin versus Itabashi Zangief. So they put a bunch of monitors outside the tournament hall because ain't no one going to enter the tournament hall before a certain time unless you're staff. I don't know who this is, but that's Van Nguyen. So this is Roleno Jury. I don't know who else uses Roleno aside Sketch NYC. Alright, and welcome to the Canada Cup 2015. Got a bunch of crowd shots. If I can name through in the crowd shots. I'm guessing that's Storm Kubo. That's Defeatly. That's Air. Alright, who else? Miss Shinobi of the R Kappa moderator, holding a Vulix Rap Premium, dressing up in a maid's costume. Who else do you have here? Ryan Hart. I know that's Ryan Hart, but I don't know who. Van Nguyen, Shane Walker, Jimmy Fierce, okay, Street Fighter 4 tournament area. Mission OB, Shane Walker, General Luke, alright. 801 Strider, Jace the Ace, Jimmy Fierce. I don't know who that is. That is Sketch NYC. So this is the Street Fighter 4 table, and right behind it has to be the Street Fighter 5 table. Who else? So many familiar names that you don't even know. Storm Kubo, alright. Good thing I have this in my fucking pocket. I could sure use combos, aka a snack, you know, pretzel filling snack. Got that shit in my fucking open bag in my pocket, just walking to eat. Entrance. This is the little corridor to enter before the ballroom. Whoa, I think I skipped. Okay. Floor plans again. So you got your floor plans. This is how we're going to play Super Turbo. We have a green board and a yellow board. So Japanese arcade boards, all we just need is 2 stations and custom super guns, and then there you go. Who else? 801 Strider versus Jace the Ace. Shane Walker, I don't know who that is. Who else do you have? Mission OB. And yep. VIP section for Canada Cup, which is pretty fucking bullshit because there was no VIP that year. I don't know why they did this, but you know, ooh, priority seating, motherfuckers can just sit front row, whatever the fuck. Same fucking station, god fucking damn. Jace the Ace versus 801 Strider, and then Shane Walker versus someone I don't recognize. Reinhardt versus MOV. These are all casuals. Some of these are casuals. Yeah, because this is Friday, so you have 3 versus... Everything else is a casual aside the 3v3 and the 5 versus 5. These are the Street Fighter 5 beta stations brought in by Capcom. So they had little custom whatever the fuck, portable suitcase setups, and they had Street Fighter 5 beta in them. Karen versus Birdie. I think that's me using Karen because I did play some of the Street Fighter 5. This is the team tournament, so who do you have here? Sketch versus General Luke. He's from New York, but he's traveled all around the world. He's lived in Japan, he lived in Australia, and he was one of the tournament organizers for the Fukuoka CPT earlier that year in February. So it's good to see a fucking world warrior here chilling in your home major. Laura, Street Fighter 5. This is still team tournament, so it's still General Luke versus Sketch. I'm guessing that's Triforce Legend versus Mission OBE. Yeah, Mission OB. I'm guessing this is Street Fighter 4 casuals. Crowd shot. Tekken 7. Tekken 7, not Tekken 7 Fated Retribution. Tekken 7. This has to be Marvel, because I can tell that's Joker versus Raid, aka Hibixter. Tekken 7, Mad Catz merchandise booth, so you have fucking Rock Band 4, you have other sticks, headsets and shirts. Street Fighter 4 3 versus 3. ST Super Turbo setups, which is just 2 super guns. Chaotix, I don't know who this guy is. So you have Chaotix with Ramasama watching. I don't know who these 4 are. I know this bitch right here is Voldemort, aka she's from fucking Reddit, and apparently all of our Kappa like fell in love with her, but she just only hangs out with top players. So basically she's been demonstrating pro-ho behavior. Like, what, you're only around the top players, but you don't give a fuck about your scene, so like, yeah, you a fucking hoe. This is one of the CPS setups, so basically like an 18-1 team tournament. So EGPR Balrog versus OCV 12 Monkeys Etal Dan. Alright, so it's good that you get to see one of your own local people play one of the, established top people. So that's good shit. I'm guessing that this is Knuckle Dew versus Itabashi Zangief. Still casual, so you have Ep.6 versus, I don't know who that is. Ep.6 is from a Toronto local player, now lives in Vancouver. You have Sketch NYC versus 801 Strider, and then you have Defeatly and Jace the Ace and Smug watching. PR Balrog versus Reinhardt. Poutine from Montana's. Montana's is just like, it's like a Kelsey's. It's like, Roadhouse restaurant. It's right across the street. I fucking waited 15 minutes for this bullshit and paid fucking $12. Are you fucking kidding me? I was fucking hungry as fuck. You have Booker, aka Tampa Bison. I don't know who that is, but this is Street Fighter V Casuals. You have Toshin, and you have Nerd Josh. Crowd Shot. Justin Wong versus Itabashi Zangief. Crowd Shot. This is Shiro 420, and this is a Marvel Casual between Dark Renegade and Flux. So Edmonton versus New York right here. Good shit. This has to be some anime. I don't know which specific anime. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is Tekken 7. So I know that this is Kelfire. I don't know who that is. Kelfire being one of our local anime players. Tekken 7. Street Fighter 5. So this is Rebello. I don't know who that is. I know that's Rustproof Robot. And this is just Street Fighter 5 Beta Casuals. Booker, aka Tampa Bison. I don't know who this is. Crowd Shot again, as this is Gamer B versus Air in the 3v3 tournament. Crowd Shot again, where is Tactics versus Misei, and then you have Tactics partners in general, Luke and Jimmy Fierce. So 3 of your local players who hardly travel versus an international player, and you have this is the Japanese R-Kappa team, so that's very nice. This is Misei versus Jimmy Fierce, so this is Makoto Ryu. This is a button check because Jimmy Fierce does not use Goken. Pro Fluke versus Hagejin, so this is 2 versus, still 3 versus 3. Not the international 5 versus 5. You only had 2 UK representatives at this tournament. This is, I forget, I don't know what game. Crowd Shot. One of the 5 streams, so they are still continuing Street Fighter 4 teams in another area. So this is General Fierce Tactics versus Team EG. So EG is Justin Wong, Momochi, Pierre Balrog versus Tactics, Jimmy Fierce, General Luke. Ultra David and James Chen on commentary. I'm guessing that this is to be on the first stream, the main stage. Yep. Right behind the second stream, which acts as the first stream on the Friday. So that's how you get to see a little bit of the Street Fighter 4 teams on 2 projectors. Itabashi versus Misei. Still okay. So they're the other secondary corner stream. So they're still continuing that. So this has to be Raisita versus 801 Strider. So Canada versus US here. This is Misei versus Shen. So I'm guessing that this has to be 3 versus 3 grand finals at this point. Crowd Shot. Gamer B versus Misei. No, it's not grand finals. My fault. Yeah, so Gamer B versus Misei. Hagejin versus Gamer B. Lapchi and I guess Beiruti. So commentary. Crowd Shot. I'm guessing that this is the Mad Catz booth. So yeah, this has to be a Mad Catz booth. Rebello and MC Squared. So I'm guessing that this is Killer Instinct top 8. Good shit. Yeah, Rebello MC squared. Yeah, this has to be Killer Instinct. Rebello MC squared. This is still team tournament. Itabashi versus 801 Strider. Crowd shot, which this crowd shot has to be smash melee. Mise versus Pro Fluke. Crowd shot. Someone getting bodied. Good. First body of the weekend. This is Quackbot versus B in a casual with chokehold watching. The same person fucking getting bodied. Shien versus who is this? Hagejin. So okay, this is grand finals at this point. Okay, this is grand finals at this point. Marvel 3 exhibition between B-Ball and Noel Brown. Crowd shot of the Marvel exhibition. This, I don't know who that is, but you have MOV. I don't know who these two are, so this has to be a Street Fighter 4 casual. This is Arturo Sanchez. I don't know who he's facing in a Street Fighter 5 beta casual. This is a large fucking crowd. So you have the fucking two of the Arcapa boys in Hagejin and Kita Senju DJ enjoying one of the Marvel 3 exhibition going on. This is pretty good. You have, this is Street Fighter 5 between Ultra David and Defeat Lee with Rust Proof Robot, local Toronto player watching over. Air versus Itabashi Zangief. I know that this picture is blurry, but at least he made out kind of made out a picture in the faces. MOV versus I don't know who, and I don't know who these people are. And then you have Miss Shinobi watching. You had 7-2 in the exhibition. B-Ball over Noel Brown so far. That's good. Mad Catz event special, so if you need a stick or a headset or a keyboard or a shirt or a beanie or a hat or a side panel or buttons. El Nilo versus Count Black, and you have Killicam versus Tactics, so Street Fighter 4 casuals. Super Turbo, finally we got a fucking working super gun of a Chun-Li mirror match. Crowd shot, me and Miss Shinobi, and then you have Pikachu Salty versus Sketch NYC, and while you have PR Balrog versus someone else, I don't know. This is Street Fighter 4 casual. Street Fighter 5 casual with Ultra David and I don't know who with Rust Proof Robot watching. And I'm guessing that's Dying O. Yeah, that's Dying O. Anime Fiend. Here you have Rebello watching a Street Fighter 5 casual. I forget who this is, but he's facing Arturo Sanchez. Crowd shot. Someone bodied. That's Mise, just fucking sleeping in the corner. Second to be bodied. Oh, got your fucking homeboy, Arcapa homeboy in. Kita Senju DJ sleeping in the front row, bodied. Miss Shinobi, and then you got Sketch NYC playing on the VLX Premium. Got Ryan Hart, I don't know who he's playing, and you got Ironstein, and I don't forget who that guy is. Tactics versus Air, and then you have Record Breaker, aka Jazon, I don't know who he's playing. Jimmy Fierce versus Itabashi Zangief in a casual Street Fighter 4. Mise still bodied. Raynex versus Toshin with Sako Jericho watching. So Street Fighter. This has to be Street Fighter 5. Crowd shot. Itabashi versus Bison's Auto Shop. Okay, now we're at the international 5 versus 5 now. 3 versus 3 it was over, so now it's country versus country on this one. So you have Lapchi versus Reinhardt. The UK team, it's 2 people, so Reinhardt and Pro Fluke. Persona 4 Arena and KOF 13. No, wait, that's not Persona 4, that's Under Night in Birth. Street Fighter 5 5 versus 5. This is Jimmy Fierce versus Reinhardt. Misei is still bodied. Here he is sleeping in the fucking corner. Stay fucking free. 801 Strider versus Air. I don't know who these two are, but it's Street Fighter 5. That's Toshin. That's Defeatly. Rebello versus Alex Valle with Solomon watching. And this is Street Fighter 5 beta. Good thing I captured this picture. Air versus Snake Eyes. Someone fucking laying down using the chairs as a bed. Bodied. Cha-Cha Man. I'm guessing that this is... Yeah, this is Guilty Gear Exerd. Crowd shot. You have Bifuteki running the fucking stream. Good shit. Ultra David James Chen doing commentary. Someone laying down, fucking getting bodied. I don't know who that is, but you have Alex Valle playing on the fucking Street Fighter 5 beta stations, and you have Count Black watching. I don't know who that is, but you have TSF, so this is King of Fighters Top 8. And you have Yasunagi and Seiryu X cosplay doing commentary for KOF. Mr. Mortified, doing the stream duties for this one. I don't know who this is, but he got fucking bodied. Slept in the motherfucking crowd. Stay fucking free. Japan versus UK, so Storm Kubo versus Reinhardt. Someone else bodied. Yo, a lot of motherfuckers sleeping on the motherfucking chairs, acting it as beds. This is fucking hilarious. That's why if you see me fucking go and take a picture, oh, why are you doing that? Well, welcome to fucking the FGC. That's just the way it is here. You know the fucking rules. It's part of our fucking culture. Jimmy Fierce versus Air, so Canada 1, Canada 2 in the Street Fighter 4 5 versus 5. Blitzman versus Air, Street Fighter 4 5 versus 5. Smug versus Itabashi. Ricky Ortiz versus Defeatly with Arturo watching and fucking Arcappa Proho Voldemort watching, fucking feeling excited. Storm Kubo versus Dominion. Crowd shot. Scamby versus Joker. So now we're in Marvel. So you have Ray Ray, Shiro, Noel Brown, Joker, Scamby, Timo, and Dark Renegade. So, okay, this is casuals. It's only Friday. Same shot, but taken from another angle. You have B-Ball and Mad Asian Boy and a Quackbot watching this. So, good shit. You have Edwin, Miyashita, and Seiryu X cosplay doing King of Fighters 13 commentary. TSF, I forget his name, versus whatever. Cosplay shot, very few to get cosplay in a Canadian major. Seiryu X as the Kyo, and I don't know who this is as Yun. I'm guessing he's from Montreal. Street Fighter 5 5 versus 5. Smug versus Itabashi Zengi. So I'm guessing that this is Grand Finals. Timo versus Scamby and Marvel 3. So with B-Ball, Ray Ray, Dark Renegade, Noel Brown, Shiro 420 watching. This is good shit. Crowd shot. B-Ball versus Scamby. Poutine. I needed an actual good poutine with fucking crispy Cajun fries, because my fucking ass was fucking starving all fucking weekend. Body. Really, motherfucker? You just gonna fucking just stay there and get fucking... You know the fucking rules. I wanna fucking see you get body. I'm taking a picture of your sleeping ass. Mishinobi and Stormy G before they hit up Union Nightclub so they can go to a fucking club and party. After Hours Suite, Becca Blade versus Basics. Becca Blade Basics, and then who do you have? You have Sacco Jericho in on the action. I know we got a room for Canada Cup 2015. I don't feel like going home. I'm guessing that this is Baked Eyes before he went to Hong Kong. KS Tali, Baked Eyes, Becca Blade, Sacco Jericho. So just all of us local Toronto area Street Fighter 4 players. That's the end of that album. That's a lot of fucking talking. So I'm gonna need a drink. So within this parts of this episode, I'm gonna have to pause in between and shit. So all right, we're just continuing the album. We still in the same chapter. I gotta pause in between videos. I can't speak everything in one felt swoop. Saturday. Get fucking bodied. This is what happens when you do not get a fucking hotel room. You just sleep in the motherfucking lobby like a fucking homeless person. Good shit. I can respect that. Welcome to the Capcom fucking Pro Tour, bitches. Toronto finally getting some type of CPT emphasis in their fucking home major, a Canada Cup. Be fucking lucky and grateful that you fucking here. Crowd shot. Front row shot. Spooky outro. You're all free now. Crowd shot. Crowd shot. So this is pools. So you have K-Brad versus Guaps. You got Hanzo Gonzo helping run the stream. You got Rarity and Ultra David on commentary. This is okay, second stream. So if you have Street Fighter 4 on this stage, you have Mortal Kombat X on this stage. Cherry, I'm guessing her name is Cherry because I saw her at NEC a few months later. Rarity and Ultra David. Crowd shot. Super gunshot. So we gotta fucking do the Super Turbo tournament today. This is Raid, aka Hibixter, in a Hulk costume. So this is the Marvel 3 stations. Sketch versus I don't know who. Street Fighter 4. Really? My dude, you're gonna get fucking bodied and sleep there. Good shit. Picture taken, bitches. Crowd shot. So I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Most likely to be Killicam. And I don't know who that is facing Gamer B. Storm Kubo versus Trini. Street Fighter 5 station. Street Fighter 5 station. Street Fighter 5 station. Okay, a whole ballroom full of Street Fighter 5 beta stations. Super Turbo setup. So you got Super Turbo setup. So all we just need is 2 setups, and I gotta run a 44-man bracket. You have a Vampire Savior side bracket. Good shit. Mission OB versus I don't know who that is. Crowd shot. Crowd shot. I'm guessing that's Storm Kubo versus Gamer B. Yeah, Storm Kubo versus Gamer B front row. This is, I can't make out the names. Death Monkey versus Echodus, so Mortal Kombat X. Crowd shot, most likely Marvel, where you have Scamby versus someone, I don't know who. Super Turbo. This is Street Fighter 4, so you have Blue Blazer versus Bonchan, and you have I don't know if that's Killicam, I can't make out the face. You have SJ watching, you have Hopper Lee watching, you have Tokido watching, you have TikTok watching. So you one of your own local players versus a well-renowned Street Fighter 4 player in Bonchan. Same match, but from a different angle. Drewface versus RPG V2. Shiro versus Rikir. So this is Super Turbo. Defeat Lee, fucking sleeping on a fucking table, get fucking bodied. Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Turbo Two-Tone versus Alex Valle with Lord Jimmy Bones and STHNM watching in the background. Drewface versus Alex Valle with KS Tali, Yasunagi, and SJ watching. This is to make it to top 8 in losers because Alex Valle held up a piece of the bracket, and we had to, cater to him. He didn't show up within 2 hours, and he starts from losers. Okay, cool, whatever. Riceta versus Momochi. Street Fighter 4. J Brad, no, not K Brad. J Brad. I'm guessing that's Death Fist, who's a local Marvel 2 player. I don't know why he showed up, but he got fucking bodied, so stay fucking free. This is Danger Ranger versus Mago. So local Hamilton player versus renowned Japanese player. Crowd shot. This is Chirithi versus Chaotic, so I'm guessing either Cammy or Ken or Elena or Yang or Chun-Li versus Dudley. And you have, who else? Timo, Ranmasama, Toshi, Edma watching. This is BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma stations. Yep. No, this is Persona 4. So who do you have here? Senor Saturno versus Psychotic. With Cha-Cha Man and Bello 307 on commentary. Crowd shot. Someone fucking getting bodied, stay fucking free. Bodied, stay fucking free. Lapchi versus Arturo Sanchez. King of Fighters, this is King of Fighters 13 because the same Kyo cosplayer is also the Terry cosplayer, Siri UX cosplay. This is Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, Crowd Shot, Virtua Fighter 5, Smash Melee, Crowd Shot, Virtua Fighter 4 Stick, only 3 buttons, Kick, Punch, Guard, good shit. General Luke versus Mago. This is Ironstein versus I don't know who, and then you have Sherry Jennings versus I don't know who. A lot of new people in this tournament that I've never recognized before. Pro Fluke versus Filipino champ. Miss Shinobi as dressed up as a Chun-Li. Mortal Kombat X, so Biohazard versus Rebello. A bunch of Sanwa buttons from the Mad Catz booth if you want to buy your buttons for your stick. Noel Brown versus Raid in Marvel 3. Super Turbo Stations. Kazunoko versus Smug, which I'm guessing that this is a rematch from CEO, but now this is in pools, not in top 8. Crowd shot. TSF versus Hopper Lee in KOF 13. FGC cosplay sweetheart Kujo Kate as Rogue. Good thing she showed up to this one. It was amazing to see her on this one. I don't know who this is facing King Carlos. And you have Joker versus F-Champ, so I'm guessing these are casuals. You have Aonin, you have Mad Asian Boy, you have Quackbot, you have Scamby, you have Ray Ray, and you have Noel Brown. Kujo Kate as Rogue. Kita Senju DJ versus KS Tali. Joker, same Marvel match, but now from a different angle. Dark Renegade versus Scamby. Joker versus F-Champ. These are casuals. These are just casuals. You have Aonin watching, aka FGC Ashton Kutcher. You have Ray Ray. I'm guessing that this is casuals in ST. So you have Lord Jimmy Bones, not Lord Jimmy Bones versus Unessential, and you have RPG V2 versus Oz. Crowd shot but blurry. Aonin versus Rakir in Marvel with Mad Asian Boy and Chokehold watching. This has to be Guilty Gear Exerd Sign. Yeah, this is Guilty Gear Exerd Sign. I don't know who. Miss Shinobi as Chun-Li, Kujo Kate as Rogue. How adorable. Rebello, who just won Killer Instinct. Etel Dan, ANC Etel Dan versus Dominion, with Rebello walking through the front. Crowd shot, that is fucking packed. That's over 500 people in this ballroom. That is fucking packed as fuck. Probably 600 people. Marvel 3 stations. I don't know who's who. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm guessing that's Olori versus Blue Blazer with SJ and Quackbot and Aonin watching. Reinhardt versus Snafu, which is the 7-3 matchup that Snafu managed to win because Yun destroys Dalsum. Robertson versus Hagejin. This I remembered because this is where Robertson put Hagejin to losers. And Honda is the worst character in Ultra Street Fighter 4. This is Street Fighter 4 actually, not Super Turbo. So you have RPG V2 versus Alex Valle, I Don't Know Who versus Drewface, with Reinhardt and Blue Blazer and Snafu and Big Greek in the background. Crowd shot, still the same, all within the same amount of minutes. So in here you have fucking Hagajin getting coached by Mago against Robertson on the big screen, and this is where Robertson beat Hagajin. So good shit. Hanzo Gonzo running the stream. Third stream. This is Guilty Gear Exert. I can't make out the first name versus Roldy. Marvel 3 station. Yeah, Marvel 3. I don't know if this is tournament at this point. It has to. King Carlos versus Scamby. I Don't Know Who versus Alori. And then you have Ray, Flux, Jeopardy, Quackbot watching. So that's good shit. Broshadian with a Q cosplayer. Snafu versus Momochi, Street Fighter 4. Alex Valle versus Miss Shinobi, Street Fighter 4. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter 4. This is Reinhardt versus Raicida in Losers. This has to be Losers. Yeah. Kujo Kate versus I Don't Know Who, and then I'm guessing Baked Eyes versus Tampa Bison, Street Fighter 4. Ricky Ortiz versus PR Balrog, and then these two I don't know. I'm guessing that this is Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 4. Crowd shot, me and Miss Shinobi. CRTs. So you have a Vampire Savior station along with a Super Turbo station. That's good shit. Brent is Cool versus One Up Van with Alex Valle watching. Edma versus Chirithi. Kujo Kate. Crowd shot. Snake Eyes versus Tokido. Crowd shot. Kita Senju DJ versus Arturo Sanchez. Me and Sherry Genix. Pikachu Salty and versus Diminion. I don't know who this is. Versus Baked Eyes. Nerd Josh. I forget who he's playing, but this is Guilty Gear Exert. This has to be Guilty Gear Exert because you have Rakir. Killer Instinct bracket. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 bracket. All the names for all the teams in the Street Fighter 4 3 versus 3. I'll just leave that in for 1, 2, 3 seconds. Alright. Crowd shot. Skullgirls bracket. Super Turbo now entering top 8. Bifuteki man in the stream. Guilty Gear Exert. So this is where Thello beat Nerd Josh. Yeah, this is where Thello beat Nerd Josh. So that's good shit. Dogberry versus Turbo Two-Tone in a casual. Ganajan 87 versus Mad Asian Boy. Nick Cam versus Ray. So this is Marvel. I don't know who that is. And I know that's Dark Renegade. So this is Evil, a.k.a. Love, versus Broshadian in Marvel. Super Turbo top 8. So you have Thello with Lord Jimmy Bones watching and Toshin watching. So this is Thello versus Snake Eyes. Alex Valle versus Unessential. And this is Losers top 8. Kazunoko versus Mago. Street Fighter 4. SJ versus Ray with Joker watching in Marvel. Raicida versus Sherry Genix. Jimmy Fierce versus Diminion. Street Fighter 4. Japan team along with Lapchi all getting drinks because they did set up a bar across the fucking ballroom. I don't know who that is versus Sketch. Tactics versus Reinhardt. This is Remy Ramal versus Sherry Jennings. Jimmy Fierce versus Tampa Bison. With who do you have watching? Becca Blade and Ironstein. Yasunagi and Dogberry doing ST commentary. I don't think Yasunagi should do ST commentary. He a KOF player. I don't know why we put him in there, but whatever. Unessential is also running the bracket. I'm also running the bracket. This is Alex Valle versus Snake Eyes, where Snake Eyes managed to win. Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4. Yeah, this has to be a money match. I don't know who, but yeah, money's. Yeah, this is a money match between Tampa Bison and Jimmy Fierce. All right. This is still Alex Valle versus Snake Eyes. Yep, still the money match between Jimmy Fierce and Tampa Bison. You have Buddha Force watching. You have Wilson, Ep.6, Becca Blade. Becca Blade just chilling. We're back in the hotel room. We just chilling here. Now that's the Saturday. It ain't over yet because you have an R Kappa Salty Suite right here too. So you have Tali versus PR Balrog. I don't know who this girl is because I've only managed to see her in like 2 events and never fucking came back. And that's Miss Shinobi. Tali versus PR Balrog. Baked Eyes versus Hage Jin. I don't know who that is versus Kita Senju DJ. Alex Valle trying to mediate between a money match between Stormy G and Miss Shinobi for $1,000. Yes, $1,000 money match between 2 female players. It fucking smelled like whole vape here. It felt like almost a porn was being fucking filmed in this fucking hotel room. So this was pretty fucking hilarious. Who do you have in this room? Shane Walker and Air. Vi still mediating the shit with this money match. First of all, she came into my stream. Then she came into my stream. Well, guess what? Nobody gives a fuck. So I challenged her for $500. And here it is. And they're fucking gonna get this on. Stormy G versus Miss Shinobi for $500. So $1,000 on the. Yep. See, this ain't bullshit. See that shit? It felt like a low-budget porn was being filmed at a fucking video game tournament after hours. This was ridiculous. Ital Dan coaching Stormy G, while KS Tali coaching Miss Shinobi. Pretty dark to make out the pictures. Good thing I got in here. You got Spooky, you got PR Balrog, you got Alex Valle, Baked Eyes, Toshi, Buddha Force, Becca Blade, Ryan Hart, Brent is Cool, Toshin. Yep. So this is the R Kappa Salty Suite hosted by FGC Dr. Mike, Valle, Ryan Hart. More money matches coming in. So you got KS Tali versus Air with Pro Fluke and Reinhardt watching. You got Dominion versus I don't know who, but you got Baked Eye sleeping on the fucking bed. This is a dark picture, but this is me and Kita Senju DJ. We try to get that guy fucked up, try to smoke him a joint. You know how weed cannabis is almost like illegal in Japan almost. This is Pro Fluke and Reinhardt just fucking sleeping in the fucking station. Like, yup. Welcome to that poverty life, bro. It's KS Tali versus Air. Defeatly and I forget who. I don't know who that is. Sleeping in the fucking in another bed. I'm guessing that's Elias. Yeah, Elias versus Alex Valle in a money match. PR Balrog versus Storm Kubo in a money match. Riceta versus One Up Van. Pro Fluke. Spooky. Misei versus Ryan Hart. Yeah, Mise versus Ryan. Uh, 801 Strider versus Hagejin. Smug versus Kita Senju DJ. You have same match from 801 Strider versus Hagejin with Kujo Kate and Reinhardt watching. Storm Kubo, I forget who this is. I don't know, I forget. This picture plays a factor later on. This picture will play a factor later on in the storyline. You have a Dudley cosplayer and some random drunk Irish chick, so almost starting a fight in front of this salty suite, which will be explained in a story later on in this chapter. And that's it. Defeat Lee fucking bodied. Reinhardt versus Kita Senju DJ with Kujo Kate watching. And that's the end of that Saturday. So that's 20 minutes of just me speaking on pictures. So gotta fucking pause the chapter now. Fucking watch my tongue. Right, we'll just go on and continue on to the remains of the next two parts of the album. I know each photo album can take like an hour to go through, but whatever, because I took a lot of fucking pictures for this event. Crowd shot. So this is Smash Ultimate crowd shot. Crowd shots. This has to be Street Fighter 5 because it was done in another ballroom. So we have Jimmy Bones versus I don't know who. You have Nerd Josh right there. This has to be... I don't know what game this is. Could be Exerd. Oh no, it's still Smash Ultimate. Basics versus Jimmy Bones. Markman manning the Mad Catz booth. Okay, so this is Smash Ultimate. Crowd shots. Canada Cup. This is Exerd. Okay, so you have Kazunoko. This is Tekken 7, just casuals, and Street Fighter 5 casual. So it's Tekken 7. Guilty Gear Exerd. Kazunoko versus Jabir, so one of your old OGs that you knew from back in the day. Facing off against a fucking god in Guilty Gear. So good shit. A reverse hitbox. Yes, this is a reverse hitbox. Exerd with the Tekken 7 stations. Robertson versus Angry JPEG. Poverty, you just sit down, fucking find a socket, sit down, set up a station. Street Fighter 5. Advertisement for Rumble in the Tundra. Kazunoko winning Guilty Gear. Justin Wong playing some Street Fighter 5. Itabashi playing some Street Fighter 5. Popeyes, yep, they had Popeyes delivered, so that's like a bunch of fucking Popeyes boxes there. BlazBlue Chrono Phantasma. Tekken 7. Ultra David versus Count Black. Someone getting bodied. This is why you don't fucking sleep at a fucking tournament. You knew that this was gonna fucking happen. Crowd shot. Evo announcement. So this is the first major where they announced Evo ahead of time. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, top 8. F Champ vs. B. This is one of the most hypest Marvel 3 tournaments I've ever seen, especially in person. Mr. Trite vs. Ray Ray with SJ sending in some support. Get fucking bodied. Get fucking bodied. Crowd shot. Bodied shot. B-Ball vs. Ray Ray. Filipino Champ versus Not Enough Damage. Whole crowd getting fucking hype right when B-Ball beat F Champ. This is Grand Finals. Lap G hugging B. This is when B won Marvel 3. So that's good shit. Crowd shot. Me and Miss Shinobi as Sakura. Ultra David and James Chen commentating Street Fighter 4 Top 8. Gamer B versus Tokido. Fudo versus Itabashi. A bunch of Mad Catz plushies. And a bunch of 8-bit bead sprites. A lot of crowd shots. Mago versus Momochi. Crowd shot, crowd shot, crowd shot, crowd shot. Same fucking... Oh my god, it's the same thing. Jace the Ace versus Snake Eyes. Winners. So this is your bracket all the way. This is your winners bracket, which is pretty good. Fudo versus Tokido, which is one of the grand finals. This has to be one of the most hypest fucking tournaments. We're not even to grand finals yet, my bad. Gamer B versus Snake Eyes. Fudo Momochi. Motherfuckers just be chilling because it's all 3 fucking projectors and throughout the fucking ballroom, so it felt like I was at EVO 2010 all over again because you had multiple projectors. Fudo Momochi, Tokido Fudo. So this is grand finals at this point. Tokido winning Canada Cup. And here we are out of the Sheraton. Now we're going to head to the after party. We had to go all the way to the Fox and Fiddle, which is right near Islington Station. They rented out more than half the bar. Motherfuckers be partying. This is Joe Shine versus Brentus Cool. Chaotix versus Brentus Cool. Yeah, so we rented basically, they rented basically half the fucking bar, which is pretty fucking good. Beefuteki eating a poutine. Pool table. I don't know who that is, but that's LES. Buddha Force. Spooky streaming. So this is Alex Valle versus Mago with F Champ and Arturo Sanchez on commentary. I'm guessing that's Storm Kubo versus Sketch NYC. Pool table. Yeah, some of these pics are pretty blurry, but at least I showed up and had a fucking great time. Storm Kubo versus Ramasama. Yep, that's a bunch of they're doing money matches, and here Lapchi just bought a bunch of shots for everyone. That's vodka. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 shots of vodka just handed out. That's MOV, and it looks like he was going to throw up, but he was just cracking laughing. Spooky, Valle, Arturo Sanchez, Defeatly, all in the mics. This is Itabashi. I forget who he's playing because it's fucking blurry as fuck. I ain't taking no flash photography in this dark-ass environment. Yeah, Lapchi versus... Lapchi versus Itabashi Zangief. Chokehold and Spooky. They had a foosball table, so you can... Edward Foos invented a game where motherfuckers can be drunk or sober and still fucking be champions. MOV, Joe Shine. Blurry ass fucking pics. Filipino champ, Dominion, Arturo Sanchez, and Defeatly. I'm guessing that this is Sketch NYC versus Pro Fluke. More pool tables. Yeah, this is pretty fucking dark as fuck. I'm guessing, yeah, this is Storm Kubo getting fucking drunk. Yeah, MOV and Storm Kubo getting fucking drunk. Yeah, it's pretty hard to fucking go through these dark ass pictures. Yeah, this has to be a food platter. Spooky. Rufus Roleno. So I'm guessing that this is Brenda School versus Sketch NYC in a team battle. Ray and Chokehold. Yeah, these are some fucking dark ass picks, so I'm just gonna go through them fast. This is a $1,000 money match between not 1,000, maybe even less, like 500 between F Champ and Hagejin, and like a lot of people are saying like Hagejin was the best Zangief, but yo, when he fucks up Dalsum, he'll fuck up Dalsum. It's ridiculous. Pool table. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through all these dark ass picks just immediately. Fuck it. James Chen fucking getting almost fucking. Oh, Flux. Yeah, this is what happens at a Canada Cup after party. Flux getting fucking drunk, fucking threw up all over the bathroom floor downstairs. Yup, that's all of his vomit out of his fucking guts. Oh man, okay. I think that was the highlight of it, and then that's it. Okay, that's all the albums for Canada Cup 2015. Now that the photo album usually goes about an hour, finally, my performance. UMVC3 losing first round to the eventual champion B, Spencer Frank West Dante, and then eliminated by chokehold Nova Spencer Dr. Doom for top 16. So this is the first of 2 Canada Cups where my first round opponent happens to win the whole fucking tournament. Yeah, this will happen again. This will happen again. Super Turbo. Top 8 losing to Thello, E Honda in pools, and then losing to Lord Jimmy Bones. Well, not Lord Jimmy, but Jimmy Bonez. Boxer to start off top 8. First time using Claw in tournament to try to counter Boxer. Okay, cool. I'll take that. I've been using Chun-Li at every fucking major I have. Might as well use another one in Claw. So I might as well fucking do it. Other and final thoughts. Hokkaido Ramen Sansuka in downtown Toronto with the Southern players Ron Masama, Chaotix, Joe Shine on the Thursday. Never go on the Gardner Expressway during rush hour traffic. Almost 2 hours from Eaton Center to the venue. The best major I've attended in 2015 with Summer Jam 9 being second. Quite possibly the best grand finals, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Fudo Tokido, and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Ray Ray B-Ball that I've watched in person. Perfect ending to close out an era. Toronto finally getting a U.S. major presentation in the home major. There is no excuse, spectator or competitor, not to show up. So if you're local and you're a fan of fighting games and you finally have the prestigious home major in your own fucking backyard, why wouldn't you show up? There has to be a reason why. I don't know why people didn't show up. There's a lot of people I expected that did not show up. Whatever. One of 2 players in Canada, the other being Jimmy Bones, that plays top 8 in all 4 Canada majors in Super Turbo. Super Turbo HD Remix do not count. The T-Series 3 times. Montreal Annual Tournament once. Toryukin once. Canada Cup once. There you go. You can't say all 4 Canadian majors that have ST. Me and Lord Jimmy Bones are the only players to have placed top 8 in all 4 of them. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm a great fucking player. Fucking suck it if you disagree with me. Quite possibly the first major, at least in Toronto. Quite possibly the first major, at least in Toronto, where an after-hours suite gets shut down by the cops due to excessive noise complaints. Oh yeah, you didn't believe that this would ever fucking happen? Yeah, this fucking happened. Add. Get through this shit. Fuck. Go back. Yeah, but if anyone's gonna wonder, have cops ever showed up to a venue for a tournament? Oh yeah, it's fucking happened before. I'm just gonna wait till this fucking load. There you go. Load, damn you. Holy shit, this fucking internet's so fucking slow. What the fuck, man? There you go.
That breaks glass. That is crazy. Oh, okay. What happened?
Who paused that?
Who paused?
What's going on?
Who is Popo?
Oh.
Who is Popo?
Uh-oh.
La policía.
La policia.
The police is in the building.
Yep. These are not hotel cops. These are actual cops. They fucking showed up.
Dang.
Yep, the cops showed up.
Stream, so like I gotta be out. Thanks hotel cops. So later guys.
Peace.
I love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, yeah, okay. Unrelated incident in front of the Arcapa Salty Suite featuring a prostitute. Oh, yeah, I told you one of those pictures play a factor to this storyline in this chapter, so I'm just going to read it right now. Shoutouts to Basics. I was outside when it happened. Okay, I'm going to read everything quote for quote from this Reddit post. Shoutouts to Basics. He's my boy. I know who he is in person. We fucking room together for this Canada Cup. I was outside when it happened, and I believe you, Psychochronic, may have taken a picture or two. Basically, what happened is Salty Suite was ridiculously full and not super intelligently laid out. The positioning of the stream setup/stream equipment meant that only a max about 5 or 6 spectators could actually see the match happening, so a bunch of people were just hanging in the hallway. A blonde girl walking down the hall and her friend were waiting for the elevator, and I believe overheard Sherry saying something about the tournament, and then decided to start a fight. I'm blurry on the explicit details, but it was pretty generic girl-on-girl shit talk from what I recall: dumb, skank, stupid, hoe, etc. I also remember Sherry was laughing about it, but not being timid in trying to de-escalate the situation. She was throwing some barbs herself. Irish check getting increasingly heated, and her friend behind her. Eventually a couple guys step in to help the girls apart. At this point, drunken Irish ranting is getting more and more incomprehensible. I shout out asking if anyone speaks leprechaun. This doesn't help matters. Eventually the girl and her friend calmed down, got on the elevator, and left. Sometime later, a bunch of us were out smoking when this dude walks out and asks Nerd Josh for a cigarette. He says that he was there with these 2 Irish girls and how he thought he was the man on Halloween because he picked up 2 girls and they were all over trying to get him back into their hotel room, but when he showed up, it was packed with like 6 guys who made him give them all his cash. Girls came out and got into a cab from the hotel, probably looking for their next mark, while the guy outside, he started talking shit to them, but were just laughing and fucking off. Yup. So, yeah, everyone being optimistic about Street Fighter V and pretty much set in stone that Toronto will be the host city for upcoming Canada Cups in the Street Fighter V era. And that's the end of that chapter. So basically, I'm going to review my fucking photo album, which will be like nearly an hour, because I take lots of pictures at events, and basically going through all of everything, all within parts, because I can't do everything in one take. So, yeah, that's the end of the 2015 chapter of this episode. So, yep. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the 2015 chapter. Let's go to the next chapter of this episode. Canada Cup 2016, Holiday Inn, Toronto International Airport, and we begin this with a general trailer and a super turbo trailer. So let's watch this, shall we?
And Shanghai does it! Takes down Daigo Umehara. Shanghai 7-6 over Daigo. Wow. Huko takes on that Huko! And he throws the God! Round! Huko! Oh my God!
Tournament. And that's it. Daigo takes it with guile. Let's hear it for the Beast.
And he's got it! Shin is your Canada Cup 2012
champion.
Oh,
Cobra Kai takes it.
Oh my God, China wins.
Can you get this? And he's done it! He popped up!
Is that it?
That's gonna do it. Tokido takes it after a grueling match. Alright, that's the general trailer, but we have a Super Turbo trailer in on this. Very exciting, finally. It's about fucking time. Alright. Initial thoughts. Second appearance of Canada Cup in Toronto. Final CPT premiere, not counting a regionals finals, for Capcom Cup 2016, with a pool of death, aka the Deadpool. For this event, all players who do on-site registration, $70 Canadian, will be put into this specific pool with no bracket cap, just like NorCal Regionals 2016. KOF 14, part of the SNK World Championship Tour. Additional $500 Canadian pot bonus to any game, not counting Street Fighter V or Tekken 7 Fated Retribution, to reach 50 entrants. 223 Melee, 174 Smash Ultimate, 85 Exerd, 73 Super Turbo, 65 KOF 14. 73 players entering ST. 16 more entrants than EVO 2016, the largest ST tournament in the continent for the year, with the game going through a North American renaissance. First time in the console era where an actual arcade cabinet is used for tournament. ST shoutouts to Turbo Two Tone of London, aka FGC Starlord. Additional side games to be played on the Friday that nobody in Toronto would expect. 38 for Vampire Savior, 20 for Pokken Tournament, 12 for Killer Instinct, and 10 for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Tournament help. Found the $1 Megabus ticket, New York City to Toronto round trip, and given away to No Life. New York City Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Zero Dante Virgil, but he couldn't make it in the end and he went to YumaCon 2015 instead. Okay, no problem. I'm out $5, whatever. Providing an Xbox 360 and a copy of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for the hotel room I was crashing in, main roommates being the Phoenix Wright specialists in Auneen and I Heart Justice. Declined Vampire Savior commentary on the Friday. Running Super Turbo pools, semis, and top 8 on the Saturday, almost 8 hours. This is going to play a factor into the storyline. Results. Okay, now we got a results. Let's go through this results. Oop. Street Fighter V, Knuckle Du Xiaohai Phenom, John Takeichi, Banchen, Alex Myers, Onuki, and Daigo. And you got other people in on the fray: Zai Z, K-Brad, Daikoku Go, Hsian Chang, Xian, Ricky Ortiz, Infiltration, F-Champ. I'm not going to go through all these fucking names. It is fucking ridiculous and too much. Smash Brothers, Wii U, I don't know shit. Fucking skip it. Smash Brothers Melee, Armada, Hungry Box, Mewtwo King. So 3 of the 5 gods showed up on this one. I don't know shit. Tekken 7 Fated Retribution, won by Punko. Punko over Eris, and then Joey Fury, Onijin, Iron Brian, Reno Face, Neo Russell, Tasty Steve. KOF 14, Xiaohai, Dako, Vicio, Karn, Diaphone, Nerdjosh, Stray Wolf, Arya. Exerd Revelator, Kuma Whale, Nerdjosh, SA Psychotic, Sage Peppery / Orca Ninja, Zombie. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Matsune, Kusumondo, Damdai, Shogatsu, Justin Wong, Thello, Lord Jimmy Bones, L Trouble. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, NY Chris G, K Brad SJ, Justin Wong, I Heart Justice, Flux, Bottle of Mo Ray Ray. Pokken Tournament, I don't know shit. BlazBlue Central Fiction, the only person I know is Psychotic, Gotcha Man Flux, and Tau Kaka, aka Tau Baka. Darkstalkers, Vampire Savior, Bestaban, Hold Back to Block, the fucking video filmographer, Kraken, SA, Izzy Morn from France, Roll Casket, me, Psychochronic, Killer Miller, and Unessential. Mortal Kombat XL, Saki. The only person I recognize is Saki. Killer Instinct, the only person I recognize is Rebello and Goblin. Everyone else, I don't know. Team tournaments and exhibitions. International 5 vs 5. Chris G, F Champ, K Brad, Ricky Ortiz, Knuckle Do over Japan. Daikoku Go, Bonchan, Yukadon, aka Fujimura, John Takeuchi, and Onuki. Southeast Asia. Hsian Chang, Dako, Xian, GamerB Shanghai, Korea Zai Z or XYZZY, Verloren NL Infiltration Punko, Canada 1, Snafu Rami Elias Orange Man Chai Rithi, Canada 2, Blitzman Chokehold Van Nguyen, Count Black Italdan, Canada 4 aka the all-female team Stormy G, Jack Yo Manor, Voldy aka the R Kappa Proho, Shinobi, and Red Caliburn. Team Canada 3, Jozier, B-Ball, Slavic Gold, Cayman, and Adonis. Oh, they did exhibitions? I didn't know they fucking did it. Daigo over John Takeuchi 5-2. Infiltration over Count Black 2-1. Infiltration over Jozier 2-0. Infiltration over Orange Man 2-1. Infiltration over NY Chris G 3-0. Infiltration over CJ Showstopper 3-1. I don't know shit about Melee doubles, skipping it. Wii U doubles, I don't know shit. And they did a 3 vs 3 team tournament won by Guilty, Zai Z, and Verloren over Alucard, Tampa Bison, and Phenom. Other teams, 3rd place Korea, Punko NL Infiltration, 4th place Wong Nation, Chris G, OG Shine, and Ray Ray. Photo album, this is going to be about an hour. And if I'm going to have to pause in between days, I'm going to have to do it just like last chapter because I'm not doing everything in one take. Canada Cup 2016, Thursday. You got Bifuteki holding the Canada Cup trophy. And you got your Canada Cup medals all within various different games. You have me holding onto the Canada Cup Street Fighter V trophy. KOF merchandise. Ballroom shot. You I don't know who this is, but you have Bifuteki. I don't know who that is. Monitors, yep, all the fucking monitors in boxes so they can all set that up. RXS, my boy, fucking being one of the figureheads of this tournament. Not the main CO, unlike Lapchi. You have Mr. Mortified, one of our tech heads, setting up doing projector. You have Turbo Two-Tone, who managed to loan his cabinet out to Atari so they can set up an ST cabinet versus City cabinet for Super Turbo. Yep. And we're playing on the green board, aka the Japanese board. But we also have blue boards too for American language. And we one of the surprising factored games is Darkstalkers Resurrection, Vampire Savior. We have a couple Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 setups, the Dinner with Tasty Steve, and Eris. We're ordering pizzas. We got, just your simple, chips and wings pizza. So dinner with Eris and Tasty Steve on the Thursday. Friday, ballroom shot, shirts, badges. Really? Not even the fucking ballroom fucking officially opening. This motherfucker fucking sleeping. Get fucking bodied, motherfucker. Ugh, stay fucking free. You know the fucking rules. Welcome to our fucking culture. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yep, they had Marvel 2. Vince RX's man in the stream. You have Vampire Savior running at the same time. Tekken 7. Fated Retribution. Anyone who needs a stick, get your fucking stick at fucking these cheap ass prices in Canadian dollars, because I know Canadians gotta go through a fucking, importation shipping fee and shit. Fucking ridiculous. Tekken 7 stations. Yep, okay. They're still setting up and testing out Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Tekken 7. Fated Retribution. I don't know who these two are. Yeah, but they're setting up station outside. So you have a bunch of merchandise, shirts and shit. This is the first year for Street Fighter 5. Crowd shot, Super Turbo station setup. Oh, we got a lot of stations for this. I don't know who that is. Unessential, missing person, Atari. Atari is the person in charge for the Super Turbo aspect of the tournament. He's almost 1 year into this community, starting from Mortal Kombat XL. Killer Instinct, Nerd Josh, Tekken 7 poster, crowd shot. So Raid, who else do you have? Timo and Phenom. So this is Street Fighter 5. Mad Catz merchandise. So if you need a fucking TE2 or a Hori pad, this is your chance. Who do you have here? You have Yuka Don, aka Fujimura versus Daikoku Go, John Takeuchi, Elias, and Ranma-sama. Punko versus I don't know who this guy is. You got Zaizi versus I don't know who this guy is. Could be NL, could be Verloren. I don't know the Koreans well enough. Previous shot from pictures ago in Fujimura versus Daikoku Go with John Takeuchi watching. Marvel 2 tournament. So you have two OGs into Flipmaster XV and Lord Magnus is playing Marvel 2. Joker on commentary. You have Killer Instinct in another projector. Crowd shot, yeah, which is the back station. This has to be Killer Instinct because I can see Rebello right there. Lord Magnus versus Chris G in Marvel 2. Yep, Chris G is playing Marvel 2. Who do you have here? Punko. And, okay, Infiltration. I don't know who that is. Could be NL or Valoran. And Xian. I don't know who that is, but you have Raid, a.k.a. Hibixter. John Takeuchi versus Fujimura. Ray. I don't know who that is, versus Timo. So I'm guessing this is either Street Fighter 5 or Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Onuki versus Phenom. Rebello, I don't know who he's playing, but this is Killer Instinct. Tekken 7 poster. Wooly, before he became a super best friend. Rebello, fucking with that vape. Good shit. Well, I'm a vape too. And Moors, aka Karen. Bunch of CRT setups, so I'm guessing this is Smash. I can't tell the... Okay, Smash. Eris versus I don't know who, but this has to be Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Teemo playing Marvel versus Capcom 2. Yeah, Teemo versus Nerdjosh. Eris. This is Vampire Savior, so here we are after Marvel 2. So this is Izzy Morn from France versus Killer Miller of SoCal. Killer Miller and James Chen doing commentary for Vampire Savior. Seiryu X, I don't know who this is. Vampire Savior. I don't know who these guys are, but back here, this is Sin versus Gentle Step. So this is Street Fighter 5. Onuki versus General Luke in Street Fighter 5. James Chen commentary. James Chen and Seiryu X Vampire commentary. Tampa Bison, Infiltration, Punko versus Phenom. Yeah. Guilty versus Toshi, and Jimmy Fierce versus Teemo, Street Fighter 5. Angry JPEG, I don't know who this is. A lot of Street Fighter 5 motherfuckers. I don't know who this is facing Becca Blade. One of the setups for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, hence the yellow board. If y'all don't know, blue is America, gray is Europe, green is Japan, yellow is rental Japan. Izzy Morn versus WB, while you have Jet 07 versus KS Tali. These are the Super Gun setups for Super Turbo. I'm guessing that this is Kraken versus Bestaban. This is Vampire Savior. I don't know who these two are. This could be Killer Instinct. Izzy Morn versus Jet 07 for Super Turbo. So France versus Canada. Interview with the Gamer B. Ray versus Orange Man with Tat. Yeah, Tat and Ranmasema watching. Guilty versus Sin. I don't know who that is versus Becca Blade. Filipino Champ versus Xian. This is Marvel 3, because here you have SJ Ray watching casual between Joker and Cosmic Emperor. Cosmic Emperor making his first tournament appearance because I convinced him to come to this tournament, and he's part of our room. Just pay this guy $40 just to chill here for a night. He got a chance to come in. He always played, Marvel online and offline and whatever, but he never went to a tournament. I convinced him to get his ass out from Milton, Ontario to get to this tournament. So good fucking shit. Newman Ahmed, aka Ken Minami, good shit. This is the stream station. This is Bestaban and Hanzo Gonzo. I don't know who's running the men in the stream. Crowd shot. Overwatch sticker on a PS5. On a PS4, various trophies for the tournament. WB versus Rizwan, while you have Izzy Morn versus Jet 07 Super Turbo. Miss Shinobi making her second appearance in another Lolita outfit, just like last year, and here she is holding a Vulix Hori VLX Premium. Van Nguyen versus Becca Blade, Street Fighter 5. Burnout Fighter from this guy fucking got slept. Fucking stay fucking free, motherfucker. Markman versus I don't know who it is, but this is Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Crowd shot. You got Blitzman, you got Lapchi. Right, crowd shot. B-Ball watching Joker versus Cosmic Emperor in Marvel 3 in another station, so good shit. Ray versus Blitzman, Street Fighter 5. Chris G and Burnout Fighter in Infiltration. Dogbert, aka Dogberry, the Shinakuma final boss of Toronto for Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo. Been in this scene over nearly 20 years. At this point, I would say about 16 years at this point. Only plays Super Turbo, maybe a little bit of Alpha and Vampire. Good shit for showing up. So it's Dogberry versus Matsoon in a casual on the machine. Dogberry, and then you have Jet.7 watching. This is Jet.7's first appearance in a tournament in a year and a half because he moved to Malta in Europe. And you have Sparkster and Izzy Morn watching from France, so good shit. I don't know who these two are, but this is a Tekken 7 between Punko and I don't know who. Izzy Morn on the cabinet. I don't know who that is, but this is B-Ball versus Ray Ray in a casual for Marvel. Markman and Lapchi, and you see Tasty Steve right there, so I'm guessing a little bit of Tekken 7. We're in the Tekken 7 section. Yep, Tekken 7, Tasty Steve and Eris. Rizwan on the cabinet for Super Turbo versus Shogatsu from Japan, Old Honda. Then up next, Kusamondo from Osaka, again for Super Turbo. Elias versus Chris G in Street Fighter V. The only people I recognize are OG Shine, Ray Ray, Ironstein, Max, and Victoria. Tat, I don't know who he's playing. Street Fighter V. I'm guessing that's Punko. Get fucking bodied, motherfucker. Justin Nagatalok and Darth Paul 1982 for, I'm guessing, Street Fighter V commentary. This motherfucker, I don't know who he is. Get fucking bodied. Get your fucking soul out of your body while you get bodied. Super Turbo setups. 2 out of 8 super guns in the motherfucking back corner. Kusamondo on the cabinet while Matsoon watching. Jet.7 on the cabinet. I'm guessing this is NL, Punko, and Infiltration versus Basement Gaming. So I know that's STH Nam. I know that's Roshan, aka Mufasa, and I don't know who this is. It's most likely Alluri. Jacqueline Manor and Darth Paul 1982 and Street Fighter V commentary. Atari on the cabinet for Super Turbo versus Kusamondo. And who do you have in the back? I know that this is Rizwan and versus Killer Miller, and you have Josh Cooper with a blurred XYZZY. So this is Street Fighter V. Guilty, Street Fighter V. Yeah, this is the 3 versus 3 team tournament. Street Fighter V tournament match. So you have Punko versus Count Black. Who do you have in here? I don't. Most of these faces I don't know. Infiltration, SJ, and Volva. Silent Scope versus Ultra David in Super Turbo. Guilty, XYZZY. KS Tali versus Raid with Hellfire and SJ watching. Street Fighter V. I don't know who that is. I forgot his name. Versus Miss Shinobi E. Nerd Josh versus Thello. I'm guessing that this is Guilty Gear or Street Fighter V. Tasty Steve, Tekken 7. This is Phenom. I don't know who these two are. Street Fighter V teams. Chris G. James Chen. Izzy Morn. Nagatalok and Jacqueline Manor on commentary. A little bit of a Super Turbo dinner. There's a bar attached to a hotel like most others. It's just a fucking 2-minute walk from the ballroom. Josh C. Riz 1. Matsoon. Shogatsu. Kusamondo. Lucky Jim. Atari. Dogberry. Shogatsu. Matsoon. Riz1, Josh C, Damn Die. Back to Street Fighter V, 3 versus 3, Alucard and Tampa Bison. And this is the Korean team, NL, Infiltration, Punko, CCG Streamer. Well, that's Darth Paul 1982 and Jacqueline Manor with RXS on the back. Immortal, Cheeseface Immortal, aka Brent. I don't know who this is, but Dark Dragon versus someone in Marvel. Oh, he's using a keyboard stick, like an actual musical keyboard as a fucking controller. Good shit. Lord Jimmy Bones hugging the cabinet. Felt like he was gonna fucking bust a nut when he saw that fucking Astro City and fucking hump the cabinet. Josh C and Damn Die in the dinner. El Trouble, Kusamondo, Lucky Jim, Nishinobi. This is one of Atari's TEs with this SF2 Champion Edition layout. Matsoon versus no, not Matsoon. Rizwan versus Damdai with whatchamacallit, Unessential in the cabinet. XYZZY, I forgot his name, and Guilty in the Street Fighter 5 3 versus 3. This has to be, Smash doubles, because I can see the GameCube controllers. Yeah, this has to be at the other room. Yeah, this is another ballroom for Smash Hold. SJ versus B, I'm guessing this is Marvel 3. They did a 6 versus 6 versus 6 versus 6 Generals Battle Tournament. So, Team A, Matsoon, El Trouble, Josh C, Psychochronic, Atari, BTP, Team B, Kusamondo, Rizwan, Unessential, Lucky Jim, Turbo, Two-Tone, Toshin, Team C, Shogatsu, Immortal, Jimmy Bones, WB, Cochise, Sparkster, Team D, Damdai, Dogberry, Miller Time, Izzy Morn, Llama, Missing Person. I was on the winning team, so at least I got to say I won a side of it. Missing Person, Kusamondo fucking sleeping, stay fucking free. Killer Miller, Ultra David and James Chen on commentary. That's the Prince 4D versus Daikoku, and Sherry Genix versus One Up Van. Yeah, I'm guessing One Up Van, maybe. Jacqueline Manor, Bon Chen, John Takeuchi, Joe Zier. Ray Ray versus Sherry Genix. Punko versus Neil Russell. So Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Yeah, still the same thing, Tekken 7. This has to be Street Fighter 5 Snafu versus, I forget, Dako? Yeah, it could be Dako. So you have Wooly, Chira, the Orange Man, Elias, who else? Drayomi Games, Sin, Rami Ramalsh, Sin, Gamer B, and Phenom watching this. It could be 3 versus 3, could be 5 versus 5, I don't know, because the singles didn't even start. It's Friday. Same match, but from a different angle. F Champ, Onuki versus Daikoku Go. This is the winning team of the Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Generals 6 versus 6 Team Battle Tournament. So that's Atari, BTP, me, El Trouble, Josh Cooper, and Matsoon. This is Team B, Unessential, Toshin, Turbo Two-Tone, Lucky Jim, Rizwan, Kusumondo. Sherry Genix versus Punko with Infiltration watching. Xian getting bodied in the fucking crowd. Yeah, this has to be the 5 versus 5. Ricky Ortiz, Chris G, K, Brad, Knuckle, Do, F Champ. Someone, I don't know, I forget his name, but he is using an actual musical keyboard as a controller. A musical piano keyboard. Good shit. Super Turbo Crowd Shot. Good thing I got my camera. And that's the end of the Friday pictures. Holy shit. It went through 2 albums. I told y'all, if I'm going to go through a photo album, it's going to go at least an hour. So, yeah. Good thing I take lots of pictures. I need a fucking drink break. Time out. All right, Saturday. Shanghai versus I don't know who these two people are. You got Lapchi versus Angry JPEG. Really, motherfucker, you gonna fucking sleep in the middle of the fucking tournament? Not even 12 noon. You fucking wanna fucking get your ass to sleep. Stay fucking free. SJ versus Punko. Ricky Ortiz versus Orange Man. Okay, now you got a fucking crowd here. A lot of names I do not fucking recognize, so I'm gonna skip out. Red Bull. I don't know if this Red Bull was free. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the Red Bull was free or not. Mad Asian Boy, and K-Brad on commentary. Street Fighter. I'm guessing that's Marvel 3. This is Street Fighter 5 tournament now. A lot of people, aside from Damdai, I don't know, and John Takeuchi, I don't know anyone else in this fucking picture. I don't know what game this is. Bunch of people I don't know. That has to be right, Fubar Duck and versus Wongo Bongo Toshin. Crowd shot. John Takeuchi versus Damdai, Street Fighter 5. John Takeuchi, Damdai, and I don't know. Okay, crowd shot. Tat versus Alucard. I don't know who this is. Stay fucking free with your fucking soul getting bodied and you getting bodied. Stay fucking free, soul getting out of your body while you get bodied. I don't know who these. Okay, I don't know. Snafu. I don't know who he's playing against. Tat versus S-Blade. K-Brad. Snafu. SJ. So, okay, so they did Marvel 3 at the same time as Street Fighter 5. Keyboard Stickman. Okay. Gono. Okay, Gono, Magneto, MODOK, Histienko, Doctor Doom on a musical piano keyboard. Gamer B versus Guilty. I'm guessing, I don't know which anime game, because I know that's Psychotic. Could be Guilty Gear Xrd. Street Fighter 5 Stream. Okay, not Guilty Gear Xrd. BlazBlue Central Fiction. I'm guessing that's Alex Myers. Get fucking bodied. Shine. I don't know who that is, but you have Onuki, and you have Ray Ray, and you have Count Black. SJ. I Heart Justice. Yeah. SJ Ranmasama. So this is Marvel 3. Chris G. K-Brad. Not K-Brad. Shane Walker versus Justin Wong. Flux. Broshadian, 50/50 Booth, Drew Face's clothing line. A bunch of Smash GG clothing. Canada Cup 2016 poster. Ray Ray versus Chris G. Justin Wong, Damdai, Zai Z. So yeah, that has to be the Koreans behind Zai Z. That has to be the Koreans. Monitor test for Super Turbo. Guilty Gear. So that's Psychotic. Oh, not Guilty Gear. BlazBlue. Crowd shot. Ray Ray versus Phenom. Tasty Steve. Dogberry. Oz. Damdai. Rizwan. Me and Daigo. Ultimate Marvel versus this is your bracket for top 8. K-Brad versus Flux. Chris G versus SJ. I Heart Justice versus Bottle of Mo. Ray Ray versus Justin Wong. Bottle of Mo versus I Heart Justice with Aonin coaching. 8-bit beat sprites by N Moores. 50/50 clothing. Me and N Moores. N Moores is Poison Ivy. Me as Phoenix Wright. Flux versus K-Brad. B-Ball versus Wooly. Street Fighter 5. SJ versus Chris G. Ray Ray versus Justin Wong with Noel Brown watching. Noel Brown, who was banned from Combo Breaker and banned from every CPT event of the year for competing, but he did show up just to spectate and chill, so it's like whatever. Dako, I don't know who he's playing, and I'm guessing that's Killikim. I don't know who he's playing. Crowd shot. Daigo's book, The Will to Keep Winning, translated in English. Me and Sherry Genix. Crowd shot. Hulk Gen Stick, Korean Fanta Crown Parts, and I'm guessing that's Saimitsu buttons. Sin versus Infiltration, so Street Fighter 5. I don't know who these two are. Kusamundo on the cabinet with Unessential, Chirity, and Jimmy Bones watching. That is a weird ass stick, but good I don't know why it's positioned that high. I don't know why it's positioned that high. Medals in the trophy for BlazBlue Central Fiction. BlazBlue Crowd Shot. Miyashita and Gotcha Man and Psychotic. Yep, Psychotic winning BlazBlue Central Fiction. And then up next you have 8 hours of Super Turbo on this stream. Matsoon with Damned Eye and Weird Looking Hippo and Rizwan and Atari watching versus Killer Miller with Cheeseface Immortal and Shogatsu and Josh Cooper watching. I'm guessing this is a casual. Ban Mao, the Mao shirt. And Morris, aka Karen, playing Tekken 7, Faded Retribution. I don't know who that is, but he's commentating with Missing Person. I'm guessing Super Turbo. Blitzman versus Tampa Bison, Street Fighter 5. Shien versus Ranmasama, Street Fighter 5. Crowd Shot. Matsoon and Rizwan for commentary for Super Turbo. I don't know who that is. I know she has to be from Montreal because I know she was with a Montreal player. I'm guessing it's Dr. Dowcat's girl. And here you have Hulk Jen as Chun-Li. They set up a laptop. I don't know what game they're playing. Could be Melty Blood. I don't know. Super Turbo on the back stream for 8 hours. And we'll be there for 8 hours. Me and the Sakura cosplayer. I'm dressed up as Phoenix Wright. This is Tekken 7. I don't know who these are. These players are Lord Jimmy Bones. And the Super Turbo cabinet. Crowd Shot. Artist Alley shot of Camilla and her Artist Alley booth. Yep, Prince t-shirts. Shogatsu on the cabinet. Daigo on the big stage. Crowd Shot. Dogberry and Matsoon on commentary with Rizwan there. And Morris, aka Karen, Tekken 7, Faded Retribution. This has to be the big screen. John Takeuchi versus Shien. Zaizi, I don't know who he's playing. I don't know who that is, facing Ricky Ortiz. And you have Gamer B watching. Turbo Two-Tone, aka FGC Star-Lord on the cabinet. More Super Turbo Super Gun setups. Mass Stick, yep, that's an ancient relic. A fucking Mass arcade stick. Fucking very hard to find. Fucking leader and all of fucking hat parts on a fucking arcade stick. Unessential in the cabinet. Jetto 7 on the cabinet. What? Silent Scope and Dogberry on commentary. Crowd Shot. I don't know who the... Okay, Josh C versus Lord Jimmy Bones. Cha-Cha Man versus someone I don't know in Guilty Gear Xrd. Gamer B versus Infiltration, Street Fighter 5. Only person I recognize here is Phenom. Yep, more close-up. Phenom watching. Gamer B versus Infiltration. James Chen and Ultra David on commentary. Me and Hulk Jen. I'm Phoenix Wright. She's Chun-Li. L Trouble versus Damned Eye on the cabinet, and you have Killer Miller and Silent Scope watching. And this is your top 8. Damned Eye versus Shogatsu, Kusamando versus Matsoon, Lord Jimmy Bones versus Justin Wong, L Trouble versus Thello. This is Tampa Bison versus Phenom. This is Thello versus someone, I don't know, but this is not Super Turbo. I'm guessing that this is Guilty Gear Xrd. Someone getting fucking bodied. Get your soul out your body. Crowd Shot. Just gonna skip this motherfucking getting bodied. I don't know whose stick that is. It could be Missing Person's Korean stick with a Steve Eiserman, Detroit Red Wings. El Trouble versus I don't know who. I don't know why they're playing Alpha 2. Okay, this is Alpha 2 on a laptop. Okay. Matsune versus Shogatsu. Damn Dive versus Shogatsu with Matsune watching. Tat spectating Jimmy Fierce versus Blitzman. Street Fighter 5. I don't know who's facing Sherry Genix in Street Fighter 5. Mad Cat's Booth. Killer Miller and Dogberry on commentary. Super Turbo Crowd Shot. Super Turbo Projector Shot. Jimmy Bones facing Justin Wong with Dello watching. Yeah, Jimmy Bones versus Justin Wong. You got the 3 Japanese guests in Kusamando, Matsune, and Shogatsu with Damn Die sitting down. Jimmy Bones versus Justin Wong. Thello versus El Trouble. Thello on the cabinet. Jimmy Bones coach. El Trouble. James Chen, Dogberry on commentary. Super Turbo Crowd Shot. Super Turbo Crowd Shot. I don't know what game these guys are playing. Super Turbo Crowd Shot. Super Turbo Projector Shot. Shogatsu versus Justin Wong. James Chen and Rizwan on commentary. Damdai and Matsune on bracket. I'm guessing winners finals. Damdai Matsune. Shogatsu Kusamando. F-Champ versus Phenom. Street Fighter 5. I don't know whose stick that is. Infiltration. Me and Guilty. Phenom, F-Champ with Ricky Ortiz watching. Nerd Josh versus Psychotic in Guilty Gear Exerd. Zai-Z versus I don't know who in Street Fighter 5. Kusamando versus Matsune. Kusamando versus Matsune Crowd Shot. Trophy. And Matsune is your champion. Your top 3, Matsune, Kusamando, Damdai. And with Atari being the fucking MVP for running this part of the section of Super Turbo. Group shot. Yep. Group shot. Smaller group shot. Matsune and Kusamando. Smaller group shot. Matsune winning and holding the trophy. You got Rizwan and Dogberry. Now you got casuals. I don't know who this is, and he's facing Izzy Morn. Is that Izzy Morn? Yeah. After Hours. This part I don't remember. After Hours. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is Marvel. Yeah, this has to be Marvel. That's Broshadian. SJ and versus Bottle of Mo with Timo watching. Yeah, this has to be Marvel. Or a bit of Street Fighter 5. So Orange Man versus Tally with Gentle Stab watching. And you have Zerk, aka one of the best male cosplayers in the FGC, shaking hands with Gamer B. Okay, that was pretty short. That's Saturday. Now we get to Sunday. Hey, this is going to be a little easier. What do you have here? King of Fighters 14. Nerd Josh. K-Brad fucking sleeping. Yup, get fucking bodied. Get your soul out your body while you get bodied. KOF 14. So you have Neo Russell and Yasunaki on commentary. Vichio versus Shohei. Contra versus I don't know who in Super Turbo. They had a BYOC. I don't know whose Dark Soft that is. 50-50 clothing booth. Jimmy Show. So I'm guessing that this is Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. Dako versus Shohei, King of Fighters 14. A little bit of a front row shot. Luong Super. Neil Russell and Yasunagi doing commentary. And Moore's Bead Sprites. Tekken 7 Faded Retribution. So you have, Bifuteki and RX is holding down the stream with Tasty Steve and Mark Mann doing commentary. Punko versus Reno Face. Joey Fury versus Iron Brian. Tasty Steve versus Oni Jin. Neo Russell versus Eris is your top 8. Crowd shot. Oh, okay, BYOC shot. Punko versus Reno Face. Yeah. And how progressed are you? Punko versus Joey Fury. Iron Ryan versus Eris. Reno Face versus the winner of Oni Jin and Tasty Steve. Oop. So downstairs casual, BYOC, you have Silent Scope, and I'm guessing Cochise. Who the fuck uses Akuma in casuals, you piece of shit? Crowd shot, crowd shot, crowd shot, crowd shot. Cabinet being dismantled. Crowd shot. BYOC, just find a fucking electrical socket. Damn Die versus Kusumondo in a casual. Punko versus Eris in grand finals. People lining up to get the Daigo book getting autographed. Yep, Daigo fucking has making an appearance. Having to autograph his book. Yep. What's this? Dollar Yen. Someone I know from the OG days getting his Daigo book autographed. Good shit. Dismantling of the Super Turbo Astro City cabinet. A bunch of liquor bottles. I don't know where that came from. Crowd shot. Smash Melee. Crowd shot. Crowd shot. This is Street Fighter 5 CJ Showstopper versus Infiltration. I'm guessing an exhibition. Daigo versus John Takeuchi. A bunch of Hori Rap 4s. Crowd shot. Hulk Jen as Karen. I don't know who this is facing Damdai in casuals. Could be Shogatsu. Get fucking bodied. Terry Bogard cosplay or Sarah UX cosplay with your soul getting out your body while you get bodied, sleeping in the fucking corner. Stay fucking free. Smash. This is Anagram MC versus Toshin. I'm guessing that this has to be a Super Turbo or Street Fighter 5 casual. Drew Face talking with Tasty Steve at the 50-50 booth. Smash crowd shot. Get fucking bodied on a fucking couch, motherfucker. Get fucking bodied on a fucking couch. I don't know who ordered food, but I don't know. Maybe I was hungry. I don't know. What the fuck. Food. Street Fighter 5 pros and Q&A panel. So I don't know. It's kind of hard. Infiltration, Justin Wong, John Takeuchi, Daigo, and I don't know who that is. Marlboro Black Menthol 8, so I'm guessing that's Shien cigarettes, because I know that motherfucker smokes Marlboro Menthols, and I always try to mooch a Marlboro Menthol off that guy. Hungry Box versus M2K, so Smash. Smash crowd shot, smash crowd shot. Cool Escape Iceland dive. Fuck, man, how come we don't have these fucking flavored cigarettes in fucking Canada? Oh, wait, menthols are banned in fucking Canada. Oh, man, I'm fucking craving a fucking menthol cigarette right now. Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. Melty Blood Actress again. Shane Walker playing casual in Street Fighter 5. Smash crowd shot. BYOC room. So these are a bunch of Pokken tournament stations. Guilty Gear themed hit. No, We the North. Yeah, that's Eddie from Guilty. Zato from Guilty Gear. Themed hitbox stick. Seconds. I don't know. This could be Nerd Josh with his medals. He got Revelator, NK, and Marvel 2. Smash. Get fucking bodied while you're fucking sleeping. This is Snafu. I don't know who he's playing, so I'm guessing that this has to be Street Fighter 5. Wooly. The only person I recognize here is Wooly, aside from Jacqueline Manor and Voldemort, aka R Kappa Proho. This is, yeah, this has to be a team tournament, because here you have majority watching Snafu playing Street Fighter 5. Blue Blazer, Elias, Blitzman, Rami, Ramal, Hero, Freddy, Loco, MT Eller, Orange Man, Chai Rithy, James Chen, Ultra David sitting on the floor. More close. Okay, so this is Snafu versus John Takeuchi. Alright, good shit. Crowd shot. Yeah, this has to be Street Fighter 5 versus 5. Elias and Snafu. Okay, so he did beat John Takeuchi. Now he has to face Fujimura. Alright, crowd shot. Michinobu as Sakura. Orange Man versus Fujimura. Crowd shot, same thing. Shirathi versus Fujimura. Flux versus Sherry Jennings with Ricky Ortiz and Chris G watching with F Champ there, so I'm guessing this is Street Fighter 5. Toshi and I don't know who commentating. Smash. EYOC. Alpha 3 Casuals on the Dark Soft. Chris G versus Daikoku Go, Street Fighter 5. Guilty versus Punko, Street Fighter 5. Alpha 2 Casual. Me with Tasty Steve and Guilty. Smash crowd shot. John Takeuchi and I don't know who. And we're watching Onuki versus Fujimura. Crowd shot. Me with Kusamando and Shogatsu. Justin Wong, I don't know who he's playing in Street Fighter 5. Get fucking bodied while you fucking sleep on a fucking couch. Dako, I don't know who he's playing. Justin Wong, I don't know who he's playing. A weird crooked looking hitbox. Yoga Boy with Shogatsu and Kusamando. A bunch of Canada Cup medals. Main stage with the layout. James Chen and Ultra David on commentary. I'm guessing that's Xiaohai, Daigo. I don't know who that is. Knuckle Do. Bonchan. Yeah, Bonchan versus Onuki. Daigo. Phenom versus Daigo. Daigo versus, Phenom Daigo. This has to be Smash because that is Mewtwo King. Double Happiness cigarettes. I don't know whose cigarettes these are. $8.95. The Joke. Twitch shirt. Crowd shot. Punko sleeping. And that is it. That is actually pretty short. Okay, almost an hour. Almost an hour for the photo album. Now we get to go through my performance. Vampire Savior, top 5, losing to Kraken, Rikuo, and Izzy Moore and Dimitri. And good thing I got to play on the big screen. Good shit. I don't care which game. So I entered Super Turbo and Vampire Savior. Super Turbo, one match away from top 8, losing to Kusamando, E Honda, and L Trouble Dulzum, but having to eliminate the OG mentor Dogberry, Ryu Dictator Old Sagat. Along the way, all matches were played on the cabinet on the secondary stage. Good shit. Alright. One match away from top 8. Other/final thoughts. Getting the chance to play on the main stage, Vampire Savior Friday, top 5 finish. Not bad after not playing the game for nearly a year and only playing the game competitively throughout 2014. ST having one cabinet in 8 Super Gun setups, 73 entrants from 5 countries, US, Canada, USA, Japan, France, and Spain. Lapchi is a fucking asshole. Treats me like a peasant after I volunteer to run a whole bracket. Why don't you pretend you're me and think you can run this whole event? I took that personally and quite possibly the worst TO I've ever encountered and dealt with. A good weekend soured by this moment. Already right there. I've dealt with every prominent organizer in the US and the Midwest. Keats, Big E, Caterman, L.I. Joe, Sweet Johnny Cage, Renegade, Jabali, Shin Blanca. Okay, I'll use those 8 as examples. I've had at least some level of good interaction. With Lapchi, he happened to be the worst. I don't give a fuck. You don't treat me like I'm some fucking peasant that's underneath you. That is a fucking cardinal sin, and a lot of people have made that fatal mistake before. This clearly proved to me Lapchi don't give a fuck about various people. He's only in it for the fucking money. I fucking volunteered for the second year in a row to run your fucking bracket and took 8 hours of my fucking time helping out in various aspects. This is gonna play a factor in the next 2 chapters in the fucking episode. So Lapchi's a fucking asshole. Yeah, you don't fucking do that. What, I'm just some peasant that's underneath? Get the fuck out. Piece of shit. Very disappointed in my ST performance. 1 match away from top 8 and being the highest Toronto placer. Good thing I had a plane ticket to Japan the week after for more training for 2017. When NknuckleDu won Street Fighter V, I was pretty disgusted of a majority Canadian crowd in the biggest Canadian player base chanting USA, USA. This reminded me of Toryuken 3, which was our home major in 2014, and it was the final AE 2012 tournament before we go to Ultra Street Fighter 4. It was the grand finals was K-Brad versus Chirithi, and Chirithi beat K-Brad to win Toryuken 3, and the whole Toronto crowd was chanting MTL, MTL, and I'm like, wow, we really don't have any fucking pride in ourselves. We really don't enjoy our own players. So what this reminded me, when NknuckleDu won Street Fighter V, when he beat Xiaohai, the whole fucking crowd was chanting USA. I felt fucking disgusted and sick to my stomach because of that shit. So yeah, that is Canada Cup 2016. So yeah. Oh, I'm going to highlight Lapchi's a fucking asshole. It's going to play into factor in the next 2 chapters. So I hope you like what I do. Alright, now that we've done 2016, let us get to the next chapter, shall we? Canada Cup 2017, Hilton, Toronto, Airport Hotel and Suites. Up a Super Turbo trailer. Well, might as well watch that to start off the chapter.
Oh, but Damdai is on those trip guards, exactly. And oh!
Great uppercut. Great uppercut from Damdai.
Fantastic.
Oh, with the strong. Trying to chip him. Oh, Noah's gonna take it on the train. Noah has defeated El Trouble. Not a good way to start that round. Oh man, coming down so high in life, but Super Turbo, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Got him in the corner.
Oh, the uppercut is gonna do it. Matsun is your champion, and Kusamuna's like, I missed it again.
Alright, that's the Super Turbo trailer. Let's get on. Initial thoughts. 3rd appearance of Canada Cup in Toronto. Final CPT premiere, not counting a regional finals for Capcom Cup 2017. One of 6 majors, part of the Battle for the Stones for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Winner gets the Mind Stone and a flight to Capcom 2017 plus $1,000. $1,000 pot bonus for Ultra Street Fighter 4 provided by Fake Steve, the Edmonton Sakura. Additional $500 pot bonus to any game not counting Street Fighter 5, Smash 4, Melee, Ultra Street Fighter 4 to reach every 50 entrants. 140 for Tekken 7, 90 for Super Turbo, 70 for Guilty Gear Xrd, 50 for BlazBlue Essential Fiction. 90 players entering Super Turbo, 2 more entrants than EVO 2017, the largest tournament in the continent for the largest ST tournament in the continent for the second year in a row. I didn't agree with a certain player who had no intentions of competing, commentating ST pools in top 8. Yes, there was a certain player that a bunch of us OG motherfuckers that had been supporting the scene before Street Fighter 4, we didn't agree with this guy on commentary. I'm not going to fucking name the name. He knows who he is, but it's like, when I was in Atari's house, months before the casual, months to, train up for this tournament, he told me some details. It's like, yo, why the fuck are you putting this guy in the commentary section? We don't like this guy. Like, just because the so-called guy has esports potential, credential, nah. Sorry, there are certain players that should not be part of the commentary team for this fucking shit. Nah. Because this goes all the way back to 2006. Because, this guy had to be seated 2 years in a row to face the fucking ST final boss and Sensei and Dogberry, and he felt like he got punked. Like, really? You're gonna complain to us, Super Turbo players, about your seating? Yet, let's say me as an example. You see me complaining about my seating in CVS2? I don't think so, man. I just fucking put that hint out there. Y'all figure it out who it is. Debut major of Sailor Moon S. Tournament help. Found a $1 Megabus ticket, New York City to Toronto round trip, and given away to Mega Man X, the best ST Zangief in North America. I know this is done a year or so, months later, but he does acknowledge this. I gave him a free fucking ticket. Just show up. What it cost me? What, $5?
Psycho came to play, man.
He has. I call him Mr. Sponsor because that man.
He's World Warrior.
Yeah, he's World Warrior, but he also, if you didn't know, right? He also donates a lot of Megabus tickets.
To Megabus tickets. Yeah, that's very nice.
No lie. I'm gonna tell you one thing. He did donate one towards me to go to Canada Cup last year.
Wow, that's very nice.
Yep. So
that's awesome.
I was very blessed to go that time.
And you did good. You guys did good. Team tournament, fifth place.
Yeah, lost to Damn Die.
Oh, Damn Die and Josh and Liz.
All right, there you go. The year before, I had a ticket to give to No Life because I could wanted to put some Spark in Marvel 3 for the year, but he didn't make it. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna put some Spark for ST for this year. Might as well give it to someone who has never traveled out of the fucking country before. I gave it to Mega Man X. Why the fuck not, And enjoy this experience. Cosplayers needed for this event. Since I'm active in Toronto's cosplay scene, I can guarantee a Cammy Bagid cosplays and Sakura Soy Bunny cosplay. I can be Frank West. This is going to play an important factor in this chapter. The cosplay aspect is going to play an important factor because the ending of this chapter is, I am much more furious than I was the previous year. Houses Izzy Morn, the best ST Claw in Europe, on the Thursday as he got his flight and registration the week prior. Jed07 picks us up from the airport and we go get Domino's pizza before going to my house. So what I usually do is on the Thursday, I'm just gonna show up to the Canada Cup venue, just say hi to everyone. I know motherfuckers be flying in and filing in while they set up the ballroom for the tournament. And I was told the week before that Izzy Morn did not have a room for Thursday. I don't want him to sleep on the fucking street or him to fucking shell out money for a night because his other roommates, I'm guessing he was rooming with Ultra Combo and Silence Scope. that year, maybe. Maybe Silent Scope showed up. Yeah, he did. So it's like, yo, just stay in my house, like, because which was gonna come to the next note. Yo, just stay at my house. So what happened is, I go from the venue to the airport, which is not even a fucking easy ass ride there. Jet.7 helped us out. He plays a factor to this part of the chapter. And I was told meet Izzy Morn at Arrivals 3, but he was at Arrivals 1 terminal. There's only two terminals, Terminal 1 and Terminal 3. There is no Terminal 2. He goes to the wrong I go to the wrong terminal. Okay, whatever. I hope he gets Wi-Fi soon. I'm gonna message him. Go to the dinosaur statue in the fucking Arrivals 1. What do you mean dinosaur statue? Well, Royal Ontario Museum, dinosaur statue, whatever. Meet me there. And okay, we meet up, whatever. How are we gonna get to my house? He asked me, are we gonna take a cab? And in my mind, not gonna fucking happen, because that's $100. I don't even have a car, and I gotta bus it everywhere. I'm not gonna let him take the bus with me. Fucking no. And it's like, if I take the cab, to me it's a disrespect to me, because it's a lot of fucking money, and I feel like I don't want to disrespect my guest. Good thing Jet.7 fucking comes and picks us up. Before we even go to my house, yo, I'm gonna order us a fucking couple Domino's pizzas. You've been on a fucking bus going from Leon to Amsterdam, then you gotta go from Amsterdam to Toronto. You went through a fucking journey. Just, he even offered me some money. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. I got you. All right. We wake up 5:30 a.m. for Jet.7 to pick us up to go to Leslieville to Atari's house and transport an Astro City cabinet from Atari's house to the venue's loading dock for 9:30 a.m. Main ballroom opens 11 a.m. So, yeah, this plays a factor, too. Like, we're going to help fucking put a cabinet from Atari's house. Shoutouts to Turbo Two-Tone for lending out that cabinet from Atari's house all the way to the venue. And they're going to let us in early whether they fucking like it or not. I don't care who the fuck is going to reject. No. We helped out with your fucking cabinet. You're going to let us in early. Volunteer to run the semis bracket, top 24 for ST on the Saturday. Psycho Gauntlet is implemented. Only 2 stations to work with, no problem. Run losers from left to right. Winner stays on until top 8. When I run a bracket, I'm a complete asshole. Results. And here are your results for Canada Cup 2017. Street Fighter V, Dogura over Go1, Itabashi, Knuckle Dude, Justin Wong, Problem X, Yukadon, aka Fujimura, and 801 Strider as your top 8. All these other names I'm not gonna fucking go through. I want to make this a very fast section. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Timo over Richard Nguyen, Justin Wong, Filipino champ Nick Jones, aka Nick Ham, Chris G, Clockwork, and Ranma-sama to make out your top 8. Alright. Melee, I don't know shit. The Mewtwo King over Leffen and Armada. Okay, I don't know shit aside the 5 gods. I don't know shit about Smash Wii U. Tekken 7, JDCR over Very Bad Man with Mishimize, Neo Russell, Renato, Iron Brian, Foxfist, and Far East Magic rounding out your top 8. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Matsune, Kusamondo, Tomo Aki, Shogatsu, Koamon, so top 5 Japan with your other 3 rounding out the 8 in Damdai, Ultra Combo, and Rizwan. Who is outside of the top 8, Silent Scope for the 2nd year in a row, along with Josh C for the 2nd year in a row. Lord Jimmy Bones, not top 8 on this one. He'd made top 8 the previous one, but couldn't make it on this one. Crossed to finalize your top 10, and then your top 16, Chira the Jet.7, Hero aka Drawn, and Unessential. Ultra Street Fighter 4, Punko over Smug, other entrants Storm Kubo, Eita, Yukadon aka Fujimura, Pepidai, Commander Jesse, and Jaren. Other people that you have here, Brent is Cool, Hero aka Drawn, Ara aka Broshadian, Punk, K-Brad, RPG V2 aka Random Ray, LPN, and 801 Strider. Guilty Gear Exert Rev 2, Dogra over Peppery Splash with Lord Knight Roldy, Glacial Rain, Eat My Ocean, The Last Baiken, and Manj Mon PP as your top 8. BlazBlue Central Fiction, Garareo Dolgora Psychotic, Flux Level 5 Chin, Bryce Cribster Gotcha Man. Alright. King of Fighters 14, Xiaohai Diaphone over Diaphone, Alvin KOF, Hype Tenma, Juggy, Karn, Dangerman, K Kumar, Injustice 2. Chris G over Punk with Rebello in 3rd and I Am the Greatest is 4th. Street Fighter 5 International 5 vs 5. Japan 2. MOV Daigo Gachi-kun. Fudo Storm Kubo over Japan 3. Dogura Fujimura Sako. Go 1 Daikoku Go. Team Japan 1 as 3rd place. Mago Ita Mago Momochi. Itabashi Zangief Moke. 4th place, Europe, Takamura, Mr. Crimson, Problem X, Luffy, Phenom. 5th place, Southeast Asia, Shanghai Gamer BNL, Punko Xiaobao. 5th, USA 1, Punk, Smug, Chris G, Shine, Knuckle Dew. 7th, USA 2, Commander Jesse, Brian F, 801 Strider, JB, Alex Myers. 7th, Canada 2, Shane Walker, Sin, Count Black Vast, and Cero Blast. And then Canada 1, Orange Man Brutus, Drayomi Games, Solomon Elias. I don't know shit about Smash Melee doubles or Smash 4 doubles. Super Turbo teams, Kusamondo Tomoaki, Shogatsu over Daigo Matsun and Koamon, with 3rd place being the the East Coast team at the time of Riz1, Damned Eye, Josh C, and the 4th place being the West Coast team of Silent Scope, Mike Watson, Ultra Combo. Now, a photo album, and hopefully this does not take an hour to go through. Good thing there's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, yeah, let's go to Atari's house and fucking wheel this motherfucker up here. Yep, so you have Riz1, Ultra Combo, and Jet 07. We're at Atari's house, fucking wheeling this fucking cabinet, and Atari there. Yeah. Yep. In a Leslieville neighborhood. Oh, no, that wasn't Ultra Combo. That was Izzy Moore. Alright, cool. Yep, we got a cabinet, and we're going to transport it to the venue. This is Atari, one of Atari's cars. I don't know shit about cars. That's not a Lamborghini, so I don't know shit. Alright, now we're at the venue. 9:30 in the morning. You're going to let us in early whether you fucking like it or not. I don't care if you hotel staff. I don't care if you lapchi. We help bring your fucking cabinet. We have the right. We're technically staffing part of your venue. Appreciate it. And this will play a factor into the storyline too. So we're seeing setup Street Fighter 5, Marvel Infinite, The Badge, Red Bull, Street Fighter ingrained Red Bull cans. 50/50 Drew Face's clothing line. The most expensive fucking menu in a fucking hotel for fucking food. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? $12 for a fucking hot dog, $3 for a pop of water, $4 for a coffee. Motherfucker, I hated this. Alright, we got ST in the mix. They brought a Red Bull truck here. That's not Izzy Moore, that's Ultra Combo. All the different ballrooms. Silent Scope, Riz1, Izzy Moore, me. Other setups, they got PVMs and CRTs, an actual CPS1 hyper fighting. Got Hoji versus Quincy Pones. Sailor Moon S tournament on the Sunday at the BYOC, which is downstairs. 50/50 clothing, wolf head with a Ryu headband. Mega Man X, the man I fucking sponsored for this fucking tournament. It's just only a $5 bus ticket to this Stanley Tukey Williams Crip, founder of the Crips looking motherfucker. Best Zangief in the motherfucking country, so good shit, I did something good. Crowd shot. I'm guessing that this is Street Fighter 5. Crowd shot. So who do you have here? Aside from these two, you have Chaotix versus Angry JPEG and someone versus, I don't know who his name is, versus Robertson. Zero Blast versus Shane Walker is who I recognize out of this side of the fucking crowd. Alright, Udon Booth. Spectator passes $40 for the fucking weekend. Marvel Infinite Stations, which is part of Battle for the Stones. Street Fighter 5. So Tactics versus I don't know who he is. Red Bulls. Crowd shot. Dogberry versus Rizwan. James Chen. Atari and Josh C. And a couple. Oz. Shiro with his tripod video camera filming some Marvel Infinite matches. Marvel Infinite Stations. Marvel Infinite. Unessential with Toshin, Dogberry, and Cochise watching. Other stations, so you have Cross versus Mega Man X, and I don't know who's Rizwan filleting. Marvel Infinite, Red Bull cans. Here you have the only people I recognize is Brentus Cool versus Zero Blast, Brutus, and LES. Mondo, aka IE Battlegrounds, doing a little bit of playing on the cab. More 50-50 artwork and shit. Stickers, charms. Bort versus Oz. An ad for Fight Kate Offline Festival in Merchante, Spain. Ad for X Street Battle in Lyon, France. PVM setup with Super Turbo. CRT setup with Sailor Moon S. CPS 1, Hyper Fighting, not Super Turbo. 30th anniversary medals, I don't know, for Street Fighter 5. And we had to wheel that cabinet up to the big stage because we are starting off your stream, the main stream, with Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo 3 versus 3. Then after that will be Street Fighter 5 International 5 versus 5. Dogberry and Mike Watson. Bort. Crowd shot. I'm guessing that this is Smash because there was a separate ballroom. Mike Watson. Missing person with Lucky Jim, Cochise, Crossed, and Climax. Koamon with Toshin and Silent Scope. This has to be Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I see Blue Blazer, I see Aonin, I see Bang Bus, and I see Rebello. Marvel Infinite, so who do you have here? Clockwork, Richard Nguyen, Angelic, Noel Brown, F-Champ, Ray, Punisher, and Nerd Josh. Tomoaki, Super Turbo Cabinet. Oz, Koamon, Sailor Moon S, Casual. Crowd shot of Vast End versus Aonin, along with Rebello versus Punisher. Who do you have here? Noel Brown, Angelic, F-Champ, Smooth Viper, Joker, White R, Daiso 1, Tactics, and Matt Asian Boy. And I'm guessing that's Blue Blazer. And yeah. Same shot but from a different angle. King of Fighters 14. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So you have Kusamano in the cabinet with Hoji watching. Koamon. This is White R versus Angelic, Marvel Infinite. So who do you have here? Richard Nguyen, Clockwork, Noel Brown, Joker, Punisher. Crossed, Matsun, crowd shot. Kusamundo on the cabinet. So we're on the big stage. This is the main stage. The Marvel Infinite matches that you saw are not even streamed. Those are casuals. No, those are not casuals. That's an unofficial team tournament ran by Angelic. Who do you have here? Jerron, Atari, and Mike Watson. Kula cosplayer. This is Angel Killa from France. And then you have Lord Jimmy Bones. Punko versus Shane Walker. I'm guessing that this is Street Fighter 5. Obviously, I think that's Sin. I know that's Blitzman and Etal Dan and Problem X. Sin versus Edma, and you have Storm Kubo MOV watching. This, I don't know who's this guy's. I know that guy is Will Tupac from France. James Chen doing commentary with Mondo holding the stream and UC Lapchi. A Lados t-shirt with all of us signing the shirt. Might as well get everyone's shirt signed, and then you put that on a glass frame. The Europe team of Izzy Morn, BTP, and Quincy Pones. Izzy Morn didn't have a team, so you might as well team up with an unknown Toronto player and someone outside from Toronto. I'm guessing he's from like Kingston, Ontario or something. I'll just call him the Europe team. Izzy Morn on the cabinet. Mike Watson with Silent Scope. Someone getting fucking bodied. Get your soul out your body while you get bodied. Sailor Moon. Josh C on the cabinet with Riz1 and Damdai and Duran and Crossed watching. Jed07. Mike Watson and James Chen on commentary. This is Vast End versus MOV. I don't know who that is, but you have Will Tupac and you have a bunch of players I don't recognize in the back. Daigo with Matsun and Koamon. Crowd shot for KOF 14. Shogatsu and Kusumondo. This is Silent Scope versus Koamon, so Japan versus West Coast. So Daigo, Matsun, you have your Mike Watson and Ultra Combo. This is Quincy Pones versus Unessential with Bort, OG, Missing Person, Shogatsu, Kusumondo, and Tomoaki, and Josh C. The East Coast team of Crossed, Duran, and Mega Man X. Astro City themed stick. I don't know what stick model exactly. I think this stick belongs to Weird Looking Hippo. Sailor Moon Station. Front row shot right across the main stage. So Crossed, Tomoaki, Kusumondo, and Shogatsu and Atari, and that is Mega Man X. The winning team of the 3 versus 3. I know it's pretty blurry. Tomoaki, Kusumondo, Shogatsu with Dog. Now you have Dogberry on the casual. They fucking wheeled the cabinet back there because we're gonna need it for tomorrow in that location. Dogberry and casual. This is Street Fighter 5. This has to be Sako. I don't know who he's playing, but you have Sako, MOV, Fudo, Fujimura, Gamer B, Mago, Dogura, and Momochi and Itabashi. So you got like a Japanese corner right here. Josh C interviewing Atari with Mega Man X right there. They put a Samurai Showdown 2 setup there. I don't know why. Crowd shot. Street Fighter 5, 5 versus 5. Now we got that cabinet. You can fucking do a 5 versus 5. I'm guessing that this is Mago versus Orange Man. Jacqueline Manor and James Chen on commentary. Crowd shot. Damdai on the casual station. SJ versus Noel Brown with Chokehold. Chris G, F Champ, Timo, and Mike Amato and Jimmy Bones watching. Same match but from a different angle. Matsun on the cabinet. Front row, Daigo, Fudo, MOV. Okay, that's all I recognize. Orange Man versus Mago. Crowd shot. Hulk Gen versus Toshin. I'm guessing that this is either Super Turbo or Street Fighter 5. This is one of the Japanese teams. I'm not going to name it. Front row, Marn, Gamer B, Punk, Justin Wong, Smug, Daikokugo, Fujimura. So yeah, this is Street Fighter 5 versus 5 at this point. Jackie O'Manor and James Chen doing commentary, while Mondo, aka IE Battlegrounds, holding the stream. Jimmy Bones and Jed07 watching Oz play on the cabinet. Well, not on the cabinet, just on a makeshift PVM station head to head. Kowaman on the cabinet with Matsun watching. This is Super Turbo. I'm guessing that this is Keon mode. I don't know who he's playing, but he's playing on... Okay, well, they're not on fucking cabinet. They're on Super Gun. Alright. Me and Sherry Genix with Sherry Genix cosplaying as Minat. James Chen and Jacqueline Manor talking. This is where they draw. Okay, well, not draw another upcoming 5 vs 5. So I'm guessing that this is MOV versus Smug. Yeah, MOV versus Smug. Matsun on the cabinet. Crowd shot. Front row shot. Sherry Genix as Minat right near the commentators. Dogura, and I don't know who he's playing. I'm guessing it's Dreyomi game, so I'm guessing that this is a Canada-Japan match. Yeah, it is. Elias versus Daikoku Go. So yeah, this is a Canada-Japan match. Sherry Genix on commentary in her Manat cosplay. Yep, Jacqueline Manor, Sherry Genix, Lapchi, just on a tablet. And then you have Woofles and Rebello. Saturday. Okay, this is going to play a factor. Here we have Kusamondo on the cabinet. Okay, so if you want a Daigo book, it'll cost you $30. Now that we're entering Saturday, it's now $20 for a weekend spectator pass, which I thought, okay, fine. You're not going to pay $40 for something this small. And you get a discount parking lot code if you parked your car here. This is Punk versus Vast End in Street Fighter 5. Yep. Storm Kubo versus Pax, so Japan, England. Yep. Crowd shot. James Chen and Spooky on commentary. Crowd shot. Up, that's my serve bot Buckethead, so I am Frank West for this weekend. So if you saw me, that's me. This is an Unius type stick, very nice in design. 4 generations of legends, so Dogura, Kusamondo, Sako, and John Takeuchi. So you have Dogura, who happens to be like what? SF4, SF5, Exerd, and then you have Kusamondo for ST. You have Sako, who's like the combo fantasista for fucking Vampire Savior in Street Fighter 4, and then you have New Blood, John Takeuchi of Street Fighter 5. Mega Man X on the cabinet. This is Street Fighter 5. The only person I recognize here is Ron Masama. Seiryu X cosplay as Guile. I like that Guile cosplay. The flat top hair looks like a pineapple. Crowd shot. I don't know. This has to be Tekken commentary because you have Neil Russell on commentary. That means he's commentating Tekken. 50-50, so they have not only shirts or prints, but they also have casual stations, so good shit. Udon booth, Darkstalker station, because I don't know why they put a Darkstalker station here. Wooly, aka the super best friend. Me and Begid cosplays, aka Mickey as Arkemi cosplayer, and she plays a factor to this chapter. She plays a factor to this chapter. Vampire Station, but someone brought a blue board. I'm guessing it's Jay the One Skate because I know he showed up and he brought a blue board. Mickey, aka Bagid cosplays with a Red Bull can of Street Fighter. You got Danny Luma cosplaying as Tekken 7 Lily. Yep. So these cosplayers come play a factor. Lapchi, you said you wanted cosplayers. I know a lot of fucking people. I got you a Cammy, and there will be a Sakura in this album. Cabinet. Cross versus, I don't... Oh, Missing Person. Old Chun-Li, and you have Oz and Hoji and Damned Eye watching. Okay, good. While they're doing Tekken 7 in the back, so we have fucking... So after Tekken 7's done, we got Super Turbo next for the stream. Gono with his piano keyboard stick. Canada Cup Masters Spring 2018. Nope. You got Sarah UX cosplay as Guile, and you got Bagid cosplays as Cammy. Rick here versus Jay the One Skate with Nerd Josh watching. So this is Vampire Savior. Okay, I was right. Okay, because we don't have a Vampire Savior board in Toronto. So I was like, alright. Get fucking bodied and sleeping. Get the fuck... Next time, don't fucking sleep in a fucking tournament. Got Rust Proof Robot. You got Bill 307 and Talbaka. So I'm guessing that they're commentating Guilty Gear or Blaz Blue. What bracket is this? Pool, I don't... Street Fighter 5 pool. So what do you have here? Phenom versus Momochi in your final. Phenom versus Momochi and yes, Phenos, Momochi, Stupendous, Mono, and Timo. Mono from Puerto Rico. This has to be Momochi and a Zangief. It says Zangief, so I'm guessing Stupendous. Timbits, think of them as donut holes. Yep, a bunch of donut holes. You got Mega Man X on the PVM setup, while you have Damned Eye on the cabinet. ST, Super Turbo. More 50-50. Get the manga signed by Daigo. You have an hour to get your $30 book and get it signed so you can try to fucking sell it for $1,000 on eBay, motherfuckers. Luffy, I don't know who he's playing, Street Fighter 5. But you have Will Tupac and you have LES. Blurry crowd shot, only person I know is Gentle Step. This is Go One versus Smug. Bagid cosplays as Cammy. This is the first time she's ever been in an FGC major, so this is way different as a convention. I've always said that fighting game tournaments to a degree are not conventions. Galileo versus Dogura Grand Finals of BlazBlue Central Fiction. Crowd shot. Zero Blast versus Guilty. Bagid cosplays in the Red Bull station. Yeah, the Red Bull table. Seri UX as Guile doing a Sonic Boom. Sailor Moon tournament the day after at the BYOC downstairs. Josh C on the PVM setup, Damned Eye in the cabinet. This, I don't know who KS Tali is playing. This has to be Mago. Yeah, this is Street Fighter 4. Yeah, Mago. This has to be Mago. Street Fighter 5 themed Red Bull cans. Mickey, aka Bagid cosplays, showcasing the Hadoken in a can with Red Bull. Vampire Savior side tournament. Message Rikier or Tenma to pay any time, $5 a person, to be played on the blue board. Crowd shot. Stormy G, Hanzo Gonzo, Xiao Bao versus MOV, and I'm guessing Zaffarino versus Sako, Street Fighter 5. Punk versus Momochi. Punk versus Momochi with Smug versus Storm Kubo. Punk versus Momochi again. Justin, Ricky, F Champ. This is Vampire Savior. So this is Dogberry versus Seiryu X Cosplay. This is LPN versus Daigo. This is Takamura versus F-Champ. I don't know who Luffy is playing against here. A lot of internationals are in this one. This is Etel Dan versus Robertson. I'm guessing Ultra Street Fighter 4. Crowd shot. This is Holy Order Trolls American stick. This is the stick where it didn't function, which will play a factor into the chapter later on. Yeah, it's a very nice stick. I mean, but it's on American parts. Buy all 5 Street Fighter cans for $20. Hadouken in a can for Red Bull. Begid cosplays with a Cammy drawing. Yes, she fucking sketched that shit. Good shit. Begid cosplays, which was spelled wrong. Oh. Shoutouts to Lucky Neffy, aka Neffy Avis. You have a Cammy and a Sakura in Soy Bunny and Begid. Got them to do a couple poses. Thank you very much for coming here. I fucking tried to convince at least 5 cosplayers to show up from this community, and I got 2. So be grateful. Boy versus Lord Knight and Exerd. Yeah, Exerd Revelator. Wooly flipping me the fuck off. The super best friend. Blitzman sleeping at the 50-50 station. This is Super Turbo, so you have Hoji, you have Mega Man X, and you have Izzy Morn, but you have Angel Killer on the cabinet. Hulk Jen in a Chun-Li cosplay just like last year. Mega Man Steve versus Josh Wigfall. Yeah, this is Marvel Infinite, and I don't know who's playing Guilty. And then you have Shiro and okay, so this is Marvel Infinite. So good shit. Soy Bunny cosplay as Sakura. Got her to show up on this one. Mastic, I'm guessing that has to be Turbo Two Tones Mastic, because he's the only person that would bring a Mastic to this current day and age of tournaments. Get fucking bodied with your body getting out of your soul, bitch. This is OG23 versus SJ, and I'm guessing that this is Super Turbo. Yeah, I'm guessing this has to be Super. Sailor Jupiter mirror match and Sailor Moon S. The autographed Lado shirt. This is Lord Knight. I don't know who he's playing against in Guilty Gear Exerd. Blitzman sleeping, but in the crowd rather than the 50-50 station. Soy Bunny cosplay with the Red Bull boxes of Street Fighter 5 cans. Super Turbo tournament of SJ, and who do I recognize here? Missing person. Jet 07, Mike Watson, Turbo 2-Tone, and Dogberry. Soy Bunny and Hulk Jen posing. Toshi sleeping in the fucking crowd. A nice, very I don't know the model of this stick, but I guess it's an Evo theme stick or whatever. I just like the artwork on it. Get your Daigo book autographed by Daigo Umahara, the Beast himself, at the Udon booth. Matsun sleeping right in front of the fucking Super Turbo cabinet, because we started a bit late, so here he is just fucking relaxing on the Vertigear chair. Oh, he's fucking sleeping. Get fucking bodied. Soy Bunny cosplay, drawing a sketch. Super Turbo green board to be used in tournament. K-Brad and James Chen on commentary. Daigo versus Elias. I'm guessing that this has to be a tournament. Unessential versus Matsun, with Hulk Jen watching from behind. Link Jr. getting fucking sleeping and getting bodied. You have Matsun and Kusamando on their phones, so this has to be the back area because it's not in the front area. Jackie O'Manor and Jimmy Bones for SD commentary. Crowd shot. Drawn on the PVM setup. Someone brought a laptop, and it's no surprise that they put Melty Blood on a fucking laptop for people to play casuals in the ballroom. Koamon on the cabinet. Damned Eye versus KS Tali on the side, in one of the side stations. Front row of the back area, so you have Dogberry, Riz1, Josh C, Izzy Morn, Llama, Silent Scope, Y, no, not Y, no, Black Diamond, and Angel Killer. Lord Jimmy Bones, Izzy Morn, Silent Scope, Angel Killer with Jimmy Bones just on the side for support. Lucky Jim, Unessential running the secondary offline recording station. I'm guessing that's Skill Mamu. Fellow versus Black Diamond. No, not Black Diamond. Mark Teddy. Jimmy Bones right there. Anime motherfuckers come prepared with the alcohol, so they gave me a free shot. Thank you so much with this green Incredible Hulk liquid nectar looking motherfucker. So I'm guessing that's Koamon sleeping in the motherfucking... Yep, that's Koamon using the fucking row as a bed. Martin versus F-Champ with Ricky Ortiz watching, so this is Marvel Infinite. Yeah, most likely Marvel Infinite. Anime crew come prepared with the Incredible Hulks. Pepidai versus Itabashi, so this is Street Fighter 4. Atari versus KS Tali with Riz1 coaching. I don't know who this is. It could be Defeat Lee. I don't remember, but stay fucking free. Apocalypse. I don't know what that is. It could be a wine, could be a beer or a liquor, but now I feel like having some fucking liquor. Yep, anime fucking people come prepared. Yep. Cheers. Hey. Right in front of everyone. Turbo Two-Tone playing on the Mastic in a casual and ST. Could be a tournament, I don't know. Front row, so you have Lucky Jim, Damned Eye, Riz1, Izzy Morn, Lord Jimmy Bones, Chai Rithi, Tomo Waki. Riz1, Chris Armando using the row of chairs as a bed. I don't know who this is, but stay fucking free. Pizza, yeah, a little. Some of the tournament was kind of held out because we ordered a fucking pizza. Well, I didn't order it. A lot of people ordered a pizza, so they got a fucking 16 square slice party pizza. And basically, from my understanding, is in Japan, pizza and pasta is considered a premium. So that shit right there, you see, maybe like $15-18 to us, but to them it could be double the price. It's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, pizza, yo, have a fucking. We're not gonna just serve them sushi or a burger, yo. Eat a fucking pizza. Why not? So you got Matsune Shogatsu and Koamon in on the pizza. Yeah, get that motherfucking pizza. Eat Tomowaki and Silent Scope and your Drew Face. They're all in on that fucking box of fucking pizza. Koamon eating that fucking mounting that pizza. Silent Scope with the toast of the pizza. It's like Japanese have never seen pizza before. Now I feel like I want to get a fucking pizza. Sailor Moon setup. You got Mega Man X and Silent Scope on commentary. Like, aside from Mega Man X just playing in the tournament, yo, get on the mic, man. Get yourself out there, man. So I'm pretty proud I fucking got this guy out here. It's only $5. Chai Rithi with Lord Jimmy Bones just there for support versus Cross with the Riz1 as support. Mike Watson versus Keon Mode. I don't know whose computer this is. It could be one of the anime people playing an anime fighting game. This is one of the pools. So you have Ultra Combo Crossed and Atari versus Choshin to face Chai Rithi. So this is to get into top 24 because they are using the combo breaker method of 3 people can qualify out of a pool instead of 2. Atari versus Chiridi. Yep. This is your top 24. Silent Scope versus Climax. Oz versus Chiridi. Mike Watson versus Jet07. Josh C versus Izzy Moore. Lord Jimmy Bones versus Dogbert. Hero versus Bort. Cross versus Thello. And me versus Unessential. Ugh, not fun at all. Your winners is Matsun versus Ultra Combo, Kolamon versus Tomoaki, Kusamando versus Riz1, and Shogatsu versus Damdai. Bort with Unessential and Jet07 watching. I don't know which game this is, but Breaker's Revenge, someone put it on a laptop. Sailor Moon, Kolamon testing out the Sailor Moon. Get fucking bodied while your soul gets out of your body. Sleeping in the middle of a fucking tournament. Side tournament for Under Night and Birth. So the same people who did the Vampire Saviors tournament in Rikir and Hype Tenma. Me and Nikki, aka Bigot Cosplays, thank you very much for coming to this tournament. I hope you enjoyed your first FGC Major. You will please understand that conventions are not tournaments. Me and Soy Bunny Cosplay, same thing. I hope you enjoyed your first experience at an FGC Major. And Hulk Jen, who happens to be our resident cosplayer, not of conventions. Thank you for coming. And your Chun-Li cosplay. Me and Soy Bunny Cosplays. And that's it for Sunday. Saturday. Now we get into Sunday. Crowd shot. Medals. So what are we doing? We start off the big screen. With Super Turbo Top 8. So we have, obviously they're going to wheel the cabinet into the front stage just like Friday. So here we are in the makeshift PVM. Here you have Riz1 versus Ultra Combo with Izzy Morn watching. Riz1, Izzy Morn. You got the Lados shirt all fucking, I don't know, it's surrounding a bag. Silent Scope versus Mondo. Koamon and Shogatsu. Izzy Morn. Me versus Koamon. Yep, me versus Koamon. Kusamando, Shogatsu, Tomoaki. Tomoaki versus Shogatsu. Damdai, James Chen, i.e. Battlegrounds, aka Mondo. Matsun. Someone brought an autographed skateboard. I'm guessing it's Lucky Neffy for Tekken 7. He is from Tekken 7, but he got some weeaboo type shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a weeaboo skateboard. Super Turbo Team's poster. The trophies and medals, and we start off top 8 at 9 in the fucking morning because we a bunch of old ass motherfuckers that want our early bird special, bitches. Shogatsu versus Kusamondo, and your champion again, Matsun. Kusamondo raising Matsun's hand, with Tomoaki getting third. Good shit, and you have Vince on the mic. Japanese love Super Turbo. I don't know who this cosplayer is, but here we are in Tekken 7 at this point. 50-50 station, me with Kusamondo and Shogatsu. I don't know whose stick this is. This has to be the downstairs, which is Smash. Or the other ballroom. Yeah, the other ballroom, not downstairs. You have I Don't Know versus Punk at the 50-50 station. Guilty versus Zero Blast. Super Turbo, no Smash on this CRT. And we gotta take down and unbridle out the CRT out of the machine of the Versus City while Tekken 7 is going on. So this is going to be a short day because I left pretty early. Sailor Moon tournament. Smash. Punk versus Daigo at the 50-50 station. Koamon holding a can of Pringles ketchup. Alright, so everyone's downstairs. for the Sailor Moon tournament. First time ever in a major. Dogberry versus Lord Jimmy Bones. Take that cabinet home. You got Rizwan and Izzy Morn. Yep. He just ghost right there. Boop. There you go. So, Super Turbo is done for this weekend at Canada Cup. You have Lucky Jim versus Missing Person. So, this is Sailor Moon S. This game is ridiculous. BYOC, which is downstairs. Who do you have? So I'm guessing they're doing international 5 versus 5. Knuckle Dew, Phenom, Luffy, Problem X, Takamura, Will Tupac. Yeah, this is 5 versus 5 now. Spooky and James Chen. BYOC, BYOC, BYOC. Yep. SF5 International 5 versus 5. Heel DCB with his 8-bit beat sprites. Takamura and Luffy. Crowd shot of SF5. This has to be one of the American team. No, not an American. That can't be. I don't know who that is, but you have Dominion, you have Tyrant, you have Pax, and I don't know who that is. I don't want to say Tasty Steve. I didn't even see him that weekend. Street Fighter 5 trophies, crowd shot. Yeah, that is Tasty Steve, my bad. Tasty Steve and Spooky doing commentary. And that's it. Wow, that's actually pretty short because I actually left the fuck early. Alright. I already saw the photo, showed you the photo album, done. My performance, ST3 versus 3. Getting the chance to play on the big stage. Teaming up with Fellow, E Honda, and Atari Guile. Losing to Japan, Tomoaki Kusumoto Shogatsu, and Team Europe, BTP Quincy Pones Izzy Morn. ST singles, losing to Llama first round, qualifying to top 24, losing to Unessential. I had to face 4 Chun-Lis in the fucking process. It was fucking ridiculous. As a Chun-Li main, and you gotta win 4 matches just to even get to top 24, and 3 out of those 4 opponents are Chun-Li. I was fucking angry as fuck. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Other and final thoughts. Lapchi is still a fucking asshole. Promised to pay Bagid Cosplays, the Cammy cosplayer, $50 to promote the Red Bull table for 3 hours and didn't pay her. I felt some type of way about this. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to defend my cosplay friend on this one because as of this point, I happen to there's a saying, I'd rather trust the devil I know than the devil I don't know. Lapchi, you a straight bitch. I'd rather trust Bagid Cosplays because she's cool as fuck. So, like, you said you wanted cosplayers. I brought you a Cammy and a Sakura. You said that you would pay her just to fucking sit down at the Red Bull table and hope people would buy some Red Bull. Regardless, you said you'd pay her $50, and that didn't fucking happen. Whatever bad shit that happens to people I help, that shit comes back to me. So Lapchi, I think he's only in it for the community. He don't give a fuck. That's all. Potential blow up kept under wraps between Stupendous, SoCal Street Fighter 5 Zangief, and Bagid Cosplays. Okay, this part I have to get out of the way because this is the first time in Toronto where you actually fully incorporated actual cosplayers from the cosplay community to come to your FGC major. Now, what Stupendous did is he would do, okay, I'm holding a phone, hey man, I'm doing an overview shot of the venue. So obviously, like, you can just go around, walk around the ballroom, hey man, this is where the seats are, these are where the Street Fighter 5 stations, and the Marvel Infinite stations, and the Guilty Gear stations, and blah blah blah, and then you just happen to see this Cammy cosplayer, and you're like, obviously like 20-30 feet behind her, and you're zooming in on her ass while you are live streaming this overview shot of you going around the fucking venue and doing overview of that, and you're zooming in on her ass for about 20 seconds. Yo, that is not fucking cool. That is some fucking creepy fuckboy type shit. And like, apparently, like, when the weekend was over, motherfuckers were blowing up Stupendous Twitter for being a creep fuck. Like, yo, remove that shit. That's not fucking cool. So when I said to anyone listening to this, obviously, if you're watching this episode, that the cosplay plays a factor to this chapter, there you go. I felt some type of way about this because I'm the person that tried to convince these cosplayers to show up. Oh my goodness. So top 8 of Melee and Smash 4 occupied 10 hours. And then you see a bunch of Z's. Obviously, you want to go to fucking sleep. I'm not fucking 10 hours of Smash. Fuck that. Fake speculation of a UK stream viewer donating 1,000 British pounds for Sailor Moon S. Now, that was obviously fake. Someone just talked shit or fucking maybe manipulated a Moo bot or a Night bot in someone's stream. This guy donated 500 British pounds. That's fake. Quackbot activating a Soul Stone, lost in Pool 1 in the morning, but played again later on Pool 8 in the afternoon using a different competitor's name, Holy Order Troll, and getting caught, resulting in a pool having to be replayed and an eventual lifetime ban from all Canada Cup events, with Killer Kai getting screwed out of a top 8 appearance. So what happened is that Quackbot lost in Pool 1. Okay, fine, you're done. He showed up again in another name for Pool 8. And Killer Kai initially qualified out of that pool in winners, and then they said that they had to replay the entire pool all over again, and Killer Kai got fucked over by losing and not getting out of his pools for top 16 or top 8 or whatever. So like, because of Quackbot, fucking yo, I know it was a joke, but like, you didn't know it'd go this far, dude. You got fucking caught in a fucking crime. You're gonna have to do the fucking time. So this clearly shows it's like, this is why you don't double enter tournament. Like, this is one of the things of open entry tournaments. You can enter as multiple Smurf names and multiple, Phantom accounts. And fucking Quackbot got caught in it. So it's like, this clearly shows like, yo, you a shady ass motherfucker. And I even talked to him about it years later about this, and he realized his mistake. Nah, it ain't enough, man. You're gonna have some people feeling some type of way about this, man. I left before Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Top 8, had to cash the final bus out as cab fare from the venue is $70 Canadian plus. So that's why you didn't see much Sunday picks. And yeah, that's my view of Canada Cup 2017, helping out with a bracket, helping out with anything ST related, getting 2 amazingly somewhat well-known Toronto area cosplayers to show up for their first FGC event, and Lapchi being a fucking asshole. So, yeah, that is the end of this chapter. Alright, this is going to be fucking long. Hopefully it's not going to be more than 90 minutes. Maybe that's the target time for this chapter. So let's get 2018 underway. Canada Cup 2018 Metro Toronto Convention Centre. 4th and final appearance of Canada Cup in Toronto. First time in collaboration with a major convention, EGLX, Enthusiast Gaming Live Expo, initially supposed to be a standalone major. First Canada Cup held in a downtown location away from the airport. Venue fee prior to EGLX merger applies to entry to EGLX. Saves you a lot of money. EGLX weekend fee is $70 alone. Final CPT Premier, not counting a regional finals for Capcom Cup 2018. One of the final TWT dojos for Tekken World Tour 2018. Host major of the prestigious Tournament of Legends 3 for Super Turbo. I'm the final person to qualify, East Coast Throwdown. $500 American dollars bonus as a result. Obligated to show up. Host major for the Street Fighter 30th Tournament Series for Third Strike. Must be played on PlayStation 4. CEO 2018 was host for Super Turbo, also a Tournament of Legends 3 qualifier. SCR 2018 was host for Alpha 3. Alright, very nice. I didn't agree with a certain player who had no intentions of competing, commentating ST Tournament of Legends 3. Now, when I was given who would be commentating, it would be known, just like last year, but this year is a different person, of a certain person, just because you have esports credential. What? So now what, you get commentator jobs and shit? Really, dude? You had other candidates of actual Super Turbo players that take this game fucking seriously, and this guy doesn't enter tournaments, and he was given a commentator spot. I was like, okay, well, I just didn't agree with that. I was very optimistic about this major as it has a lot of people you know in two different scenes, the fighting game community and Toronto cosplay. What could go wrong? My second appearance at EGLX, first time was 2016, where I was part of the retro gaming staff set up and supervise retro area that had to be shut down early due to the large crowd for Melee Top 8. So, I paid my early fucking bird for this. Unless I'm given a paid job, no. Tournament help. Meeting FGC cosplayer Cujo Kate at the airport Friday 10 a.m. Then taking the Union Pearson Express, a direct train from Pearson Airport to downtown, $12 cash or $9 presto to the venue. Station is in between Union Station and Metro Toronto Convention Center. Simply go up 2 escalators and the skywalk, and you're at the south building, then 3 floors down. Pretty easy for me, but pretty challenging to anyone that's never been to this venue. I'm not helping out with this major as I'm qualified for ST Tournament of Legends 3. Was initially given an exhibitor badge from GOES to help set up, supervise, and tear down a retro gaming area, but declined as I've already pre-registered the day it was announced. Super early bird competitor fee, $40 Canadian. Results. Street Fighter V, Tokido, Xiaohai, Justin Wong, Fudo, Mago, Fujimura, Haitani, Punk. I'm not going to go through the rest of this. So if you're watching, yeah, this goes all the way to top 64. Smash Bros. 4, I don't know shit. Skip. Melee, I don't know shit. Skip. Tekken 7, Nobi, Take, Abdel, Del Maestro for your top 3. Then from your 4 to 8, Cuddle Core, Junior 20Z, Run It Black, Trungi, Joey, Fury. Dragon Ball Fighters, or Fighter Z, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Sonic Fox over Kazunoko, Leffen, Dogura, Hook Gang God, Timo, Xylophone, Art Waltz as your top 8. Soul Calibur 6, Sonic Fox over Reptile, Pyroraptor, Money Muffins, Dinos 416, Chu-Fi, Ufmatic, Ice Ninja for your top 8. Super Turbo Tournament of Legends, Nuki, Afro Legends, Shogatsu Ultra Combo, Lord Jimmy Bones, Komoda, Orf, Murasaki for your top 8. Then from your 9 to 16, Killer Miller, Damdai, Makiri, Daigo, Reno MD, Josh C. Crossed, Matsoon. BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, Kazunoko over Manje, Monpipi, Ice Ninja, Zombie, Mu, Harukaze, Washed Up Player, Bram Combo, and Keepin' Rock. Third Strike, Nuki, MOV, Kuni, Frankie BFG, Vanau, Kindevu, Ak, and Yuki. Guilty Gear, Exerd, Rev 2, Kazunoko, Lost Soul, Mr. K, Peppery Splash, Initial T, Glacial Rain, Dogura, SA. Ultra Street Fighter 4, Pugera, Commander Jesse, Storm Kubo, General Luke, Neon, Mean Saltine, Tally, Gentle Step. Under Night and Birth EXE, latest, Rikir, Bobby Boucher, Psychotic, Icekin, Neverblock, JCT, Smart Steer, Voltic. Sailor Moon S, Xiaohai, Missing Person, Neil Russell, Koshun, Houen Kuma, Quiet Anger, Keon Mode, Vicky Viper, BlazBlue Central Fiction, Psychotic Mioro Bram Combo, Iceskin Arts Waltz, Burning Nachos J, Adroth JP, King of Fighters 14, Shao Hai, Alvin KOF, Karn TMF, Yasanagi Dangerman, Tenma Shadow Boy, King of Fighters 98, Shao Hai Tryon, TSF, Alvin KOF, X Karn, Quiet Anger, Super Tiso. And then you have your International 5 vs 5 for Street Fighter 5, won by Japan 1, Tokido, Daigo, Gachi-kun, Fudo, Fujimura over USA 2 in Knuckle Do, CJ Truth, Cool Kid 93, Shine, and 801 Strider. Third in Team Toronto, Brutus, Vast and Sabor, Elias, Zero Blast, and then fourth Team USA 1, Punk, Nephew, JB, Smug, Lex. And then I'll just go through all this shit. I don't want to explain it. I feel like my tongue's been fucking getting dry like sandpaper. I don't know shit about Smash 4 doubles. I don't know shit about Melee doubles. We're done with this. 1, 2, 3. The photo album. This is going to be fucking long and will probably be an hour because you know people in both cosplay and the FGC. So the first picture is I go to the airport to pick up FGC cosplay sweetheart Kujo Kate. And we are taking the train together going from the airport to downtown. EGLX, Canada's largest video game expo. Alright, so this is part of a gaming convention. Okay, you got a bunch of crowd shots. Retro arcade section. Yeah, you have a bunch of fucking booths. Nintendo Switch booth. A bunch of virtual reality gaming booths. And then you have our tournament, which is like in this little fucking corner right here. And free energy drinks right across it too. Zion's energy drink. Nintendo Switch. Just might as well just walk around. Me and the beautiful Diana Duong, aka Miss Asia Canada 2013. I've known her from cosplay, even though she rarely cosplays. And I've only hung out with her like, I don't know, two or three times. And we happen to know the same people in Pink City. So, shout outs to you. Cosplay guests, various people you do know from the cosplay world, such as Bagid, cosplay the Canada Cup Cammy from last year. You know Beck of Hearts, you know Dyzendal, you know King Courts, you know Koizumi-chan. And yeah, that's all. Yeah, who do you got here? Castle cosplay, Kansai cosplay, the Quirky Girl cosplay. Just at least, you know, five of them, and at least 4 of them are in your friends list. This is Punk versus Phenom in Street Fighter 5. Yep, this is a fucking large-ass convention hall. And we're just all cramped up like sardines in this little fucking corner. This is Super Turbo. This is Dogberry versus Quincy Pones. And you have Red Eye Guy and Hokuto watching this. You have Dyzendal, and you have Beck of Hearts, and Acorn Cosplay. Playing Street Fighter 5 in another station. Well, that's away from the tournament. Like this is a cosplay lounge station. Key Charms. Yep, this is Camilla Cow Designs. Yeah, I know Camilla. She's married to Shiro 420. So it's like, okay. You have Battle Eterna. This is my boy Zex, aka Andre, who created this little card game. So, and he happened to have a booth at the convention. So shout outs to him. I haven't seen that guy in years. Battle Eterna. Retro section. Super Turbo. So you have Hokuto versus Bort, and you have Red Eye Guy, Quincy Pones, BTP, and Dogberry watching. Crowd shot. This has to be, I don't know which game. But if you have Danger Man versus Eric High, and you have Kindevu versus Ironstein, this has to be Third Strike. Yeah, this has to be Third Strike. This is Street Fighter 4, Quintessa versus Lapchi. Alright, Street Fighter 4. Super Turbo and Hokuto versus BTP. Virtual Reality Station. 2 streams, 2 stages up in the corner. Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4. VR Station. Other random gaming booths. Cosplay. This is BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. This is going to be a long ass chapter, so I'm just going to skip out on most of this shit. Bagid cosplays as Samus. Yes, I know who she is. Zarkat playing on the World Warrior machine in the retro section. Acorn cosplay. I don't know who she's cosplaying as, but you have Becca of Hearts as Morrigan, who happens to be like one of the famous, I wouldn't say famous, but well known in Toronto for cosplay, as she's done like 200 cosplays. Me and Acorn, along with Cujo Kate and Alex Valle. This is Soviet Virus and Lex, Galactic Reptile, who happens to be the known cosplay couple of Toronto. I don't know who this cosplayer is. This is, I'm guessing that this is Marvel 3. So you have Mad Asian Boy versus Chokehold. I'm guessing this is casuals. You have Timo, Noel Brown, K. Brad, SJ, Sonic Fox. The wheeling of an Astro City cabinet. Atari and El Trouble. Yep, and then you have more PVM setups and shit. So you have Dogberry, you have Damdai, you have Ultra Combo, you have Bort. Silent Scope getting fucking exhausted. Fucking bringing in a fucking PVM. Melina cosplayer, I don't know who she is. Crowd shot, or whatever, station shot of ST. We were given a small amount of space. Tora Kings, Alex Rose. Bagid cosplays. Alex Rose. A bunch of Mario Peach cosplays. I know this one is Koizumi-chan. Tora Kings as, I don't know, some Assassin's Creed character. I don't know shit. Cosplay bingo card. Alright. Chris G versus K-Brad. I'm guessing Marvel 3. Yeah, this is still Marvel 3, so you have Joker and Timo watching Mad Asian Boy versus SJ. Super Turbo setup in Atari versus Silent Scope with Damdai watching. Me and Mirella, aka Murella, someone I know in Toronto cosplay. Hokuto versus Donyan with Zargat and Kuni watching along with Izzy Morn. Yep, same match, different. Afro Legends. Yeah, Afro Legends. Cujo Kate. Me and Cujo Kate again. Afro Legends. I don't know who's watching, but you got Red Eye Guy and Pestro, the newer generation of Toronto players. They've been in this scene at least a minimum of a year and a half. El Trouble. Well, you got Damdai setting up PVMs. You have Dogberry right there. I don't know what this is. Broshadian versus, I forget his name. I'm guessing this has to be Marvel 3. Because if you have Chris G and K-Brad and Timo just chilling there. Can't escape from crossing fate. This is BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Zargat and Lord Jimmy Bones. Vulix. Hori VLX Vulix Premium. Cujo Kate and Street Fighter 4 Vega main Josier. Yep. This is the first time they've ever met after them being friends on Facebook for like 10 years. This is Bort versus El Trouble, Super Turbo. You have Quincy Pones, you have Killer Miller, and you have Izzy Morn. Zarkat versus Afro Legends with Yoga Boy watching, along with Hokuto and Ultra Combo watching. Damdai and Atari, Izzy Morn, Afro Legends with Dogberry, Chris Delp, Yoga Boy, Izzy Morn with who do you have here? Red Eye Guy, Ultra Combo, Zargat, Don Yan, and Hokuto. Same match, different angle. Same match, different angle, because you have Red Eye Guy, Kuni, Don Yan, and Hokuto. And I'm guessing so this has to be Ultra Combo versus Afro Legends. Yeah, told you. Mega Man X, Bort versus El Trouble. Mars Gotti crossed Zoolander, El Trouble. So you have 3 East Coast and 1 West Coast. Mega Man X versus Bort. Who do you have here with the Bison gear? Reno MD, the Evo champion. Ultra David, Lord Jimmy Bones, Quincy Pones, Ultra James Chen. Bort versus Mega Man X. Izzy Morn, Dogberry, Pestro, Red Eye Guy. Jimmy Bones, Zoolander, Quincy Pones, James Chen. Izzy Morn, Red Eye Guy, Pestro. This has to be Marvel. So you have Bro Shadian versus Chokehold. You got Joker and K-Brad watching. Back to Super Turbo with Zargat. And here you have Jimmy Bones, James Chen, Quincy Pones, and Zoolander. Orf and Afro Legends. Orf all the way from London, England. Crowd Shot. I don't know which game this is. Reno MD versus Bort with Mega Man X and Ultra David watching. Zargat with Josh C and Damdai watching. Lord Jimmy Bones and James Chen. Who do you have here? El Trouble with Orf, Afro Legends, Red Eye Guy, and Pestro. Back to the Cosplay Lounge with Alex Rose and Bigot Cosplays and Tora Kings. Alright, back. Alex Rose. A bunch of Princess Peach, Nintendo beauties, whatever. Reno MD versus Bort with Don Yan and Zoolander watching. They're doing BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle at the same time as Street Fighter 4 Top 8 or Street Fighter 4 Tournament. You have Bang Bus and Kujo Kate on the commentary. Yep, same. Josh C with Mars Gotti, Izzy Morn, Dogberry, Pestro, Red Eye Guy watching. Same match, but now you have Orf, Zargat, and Crossed. Basically, almost all the top players internationally are here for Tournament of Legends 3. Orf on the cabinet, Erica Zabo, and one of the cosplay guests in Dyson Doll. Dyson Doll is one of the very few cosplayers to actually hang out with us FGC people for at least less than half a year, to kind of just chill with us, know our community, so it's pretty good to see her. blue board, the blue all-in-one dark soft board. Zoolander versus Danyan. Zargat. Alright, so BlazBlue and Street Fighter 4 still going on. Kujo Kate on the commentary. Mars Gotti versus Ultra Combo, so West Coast versus East Coast. Atari trying to set up the stream to the cabinet because we need to have a stream for this Tournament of Legends 3 shit. Mars Gotti, aka Gold Lion. Every time you want to play, there is no free play button, so you got to insert an actual 100 yen coin into the mix, into the cabinet. Noel Brown versus Chokehold, so I'm guessing that this is Marvel 3. Seiryu X cosplay as K-Dash. Izzy Morn versus Mega Man X. Itabashi versus Elias, so this has to be Street Fighter 4. Atari and setting up the stream, and you have Alex Valle and Don Yan. Reno MD and Mars Gotti. Silent Scope, and who do you have? Don Yan and Kuni. This is Lord Pumper versus Noel Brown with SJ watching, so this has to be Marvel 3. What do you have here? Yeah, okay, that is Street Fighter 4, and this has to be BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Nakano Sagat versus Afro Legends. And who do you have watching? Ultra Combo, or if Danyan Zoolander. Kuni versus Hokuto. Someone interviewing Justin Wong and Alex Valle. I'm guessing that has to be Marn, but I don't know. I don't remember if he showed up. Damdai versus Crossed. Noel Brown versus SJ. Koizumi Chan as Princess Peach. Reno MD, and you have Izzy Morn, Hokuto, and El Trouble. Same match, but from a different angle. Me and Arkham's Beauty, who used to cosplay in the FGC, but then, went to League of Legends. But Bang Bus and Kujo Kate on commentary for Street Fighter 4. Bamzi Cosplay, one of the popular, most known cosplayers in Toronto Cosplayer, and her husband, Sweet JP, is the Street Fighter 5 Balrog in our scene, so it's very nice to have a tale of two worlds in one building. This is Oz versus Danyan, the Super Turbo Tournament of Legends Championship belt. When I actually felt it, it was like 15 pounds. It felt like an actual championship belt. That's me holding onto that belt. Yeah. Go's Station. So this is the Go's Game On Entertainment Services. This is the group organization that I help out in various conventions, and that's how I go to conventions for free, because I'm like gaming staff. I just gotta watch over all you motherfuckers, and then I gotta set up and tear down the stations. A Timbit with a spider on it. Well, a Tim Hortons donut with a Timbit spider on it. Like, okay. Very creative. Kaishu, someone I knew in Toronto cosplay. Me with Erica Zabo and Dyson Doll. You have Mars Gotti, Oz, David Spence, and Dogberry. So Super Turbo Legends. Literally, here you have 3 different generations of Super Turbo Toronto ST right here. Dogberry since 2001, David Spence since 1994, Oz since 2012. That's fucking 3 different generations right there. And then you got Mars, same picture, but you got Mars Gotti from Philadelphia, me and Selfie with FGC cosplay, Sweetheart Kujo Kate. We have Reno MD with Zoolander, Silent Scope, and El Trouble watching. You have what do you have? Bort, Orf, Dogberry, Oz, Turbo Two Tone, and Crossed. Crowd Shot. I don't know. It could be Street Fighter 5. Crowd Shot again. Street Fighter 5. Hulk Jen, our resident FGC cosplayer for Chun-Li. I'm guessing that this is Nemo versus Cool Kid 93, so Street Fighter 5. This is Komoda Blanca, and you have Makiri, Murasaki, Kusumando, Zargat, Danyan, Chris Delp, Climax. And that's the end of Friday. Oh man, my tongue feels like fucking sandpaper. I need to fucking pause. I cannot do this in one take. Alright, let's just continue on with the Saturday album. There's going to be a Sunday album after. So they really did try to push this event hard. That you saw this for months. Fucking EGLX advertisement on local buses and shit. So you know that they were pushing this shit hard. Here you have, I don't know who this is, but he's facing Mega Man X in the ST machine. Cooney versus Izzy Morn. Weird Looking Hippo versus Lucky Jim with Dogberry watching. Kyuma versus Koshun and Sailor Moon S. Oz. A little bit of blank brackets of the pools for last chance qualifiers. Oz versus Mega Man X. Nakano Sagat versus Mini Bach. Goes Game On Entertainment Services retro section. I don't know who owns all the old arcade cabinets, but little mini retro arcade area. Excience energy drink with samples. Red Eye Guy versus Mini Bach with Unessential watching. Tournament of Legends 3 booklet. All the people who have qualified for Tournament of Legends at this point. All who they are, where they come from, and where they qualified at. With me coming in from down in the bottom. That's pretty fucking legendary in my opinion. Tournament of Legends 3 poster, where I can see myself right here. And you have 6 last chance qualifier spots, which is pretty fucking amazing. Oz versus Makiri. Yeah, Oz versus Makiri, and you have Killer Miller and Atari doing the stream in the bracket. Koshun, a giant inflatable Pikachu. Oz versus Makiri. Koizumi-Chen as MK2 Katana. Tournament of Legends 3 booklets. Tournament of Legends 3 posters. Like, they had like 100 of these. And I basically autographed them all. Like, whatever, cool. Obviously, people want their autograph poster and shit. I still have mine. Encased in glass like a god. Yep. This is Nakano Sagat versus Dogberry. And who do you have? Bort watching, and Chris Delp, and Yoga Boy. This is Guilty Gear, BlazBlue Grand Finals of BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, Kazunoko, Bell, Virtual Reality, Space Invaders, Lord Jimmy Bones and Josh C doing commentary while Atari's running the stream. This is Dysendal as Aino from Guilty Gear. I don't know who this is. I'm guessing that's Luxio cosplay. Someone correct me. I don't know who this is, but I guess this is some, Overwatch? I don't know what game this is. VR Station. Giant inflatable Pikachu. Buttons from La Nuit du Versus Anniversary Edition, which is a French event. They just play all night. I don't know what character this is or which cosplayer this is. A bunch of mystery boxes. Couple just AMD stations full of whatever gaming stations. Cosplay lounge area where you have Dysendal playing a giant Jenga. I don't know who this is. I guess this is a Harley Quinn. Damdai versus Bort. This is Street Fighter V on the left of Sako versus MOV, and this is Soul Calibur 6 of Money Muffins versus Oofmatic. EGLX cosplay lounge schedule. So they had their own schedule here of their cosplay lounge shit. What the hell's going on in here? Jacqueline Manor and Ultra David for commentary. A bunch of booths. Loopy Lore, I don't know. My Nguyen, aka Coffee Break cosplay. Yes, there are 4 C's into that. So Coffee Break cosplay. You happen to know her from fucking all these other conventions, and she did a shoot with me. So this is Don Yen versus Mercury. Crowd shot of the Nintendo Switch booth with a lineup. Smash Brothers backdrop. Tokido versus Gamer B, and then you have a Soul Calibur 6 match. Selfie with FGC cosplay Sweetheart Kujo Kate. This is Dinos 416 versus Money Muffins and Soul Calibur 6. Yeah, Tokido Gamer B. Street Fighter 5. Coffee Break cosplay in a Loopy Lore booth. Unessential versus Alex Valle. This is Zarghat and Josh C doing commentary, while you have Shogatsu, El Trouble in the back, while Atari is manning the stream. Just an arcade stick that I just found. I'm just going to take a picture of it. Crowd shot of whatever area of the convention. Ultra David and Tasty Steven commentary. Picture with me and Bamsy cosplay. Nintendo Switch area. People testing out whatever Nintendo Switch games. That is Miss Diana Duong, aka Miss Asia Canada 2013. She's known mainly as a beauty pageant champion, but I've met her from cosplay. Erica Zabo, that you know, she used to work at ANC Games. You have Unessential versus assumingly Alex Valle again, because it's a pool finals, and you have Weird Looking Hippo and Dogberry looking over. You have Komoda versus Silent Scope, and you have Mercury, Yoga Boy, and Hokuto. Crowd shot of the big stage. Crowd shot again, but of the tournament floor, which is pretty fucking small and congested. This is Izzy Morn versus Lord Jimmy Bones. Classic arcade section. Crowd shot. Bagid cosplays as Morrigan, so the Canada Cup Cammy from last year. She is your Samus, Morrigan, and Cammy for tomorrow. So as she did 3 different types of cosplays throughout the weekend. Alex Valle, some little fan going in. Hey, Alex Valle, I've been a fan of you. Blah 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 blah. Please, can you please sign my poster? Can I get a picture with you? Yup. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Yep, autographing a kid's poster. Who do you have here? This is Hokuto versus Shogatsu with Silent Scope and Dogberry watching. Coffee Break cosplay, Lord Jimmy Bones, Izzy Morn, a crowd shot, Loopy Lore featuring Coffee Break cosplay. I don't know who this Link cosplayer is, but they had a camera crew, and so I'm guessing they're doing interviews. Ray Kinsey as Mary Jane Spider-Man. I recognize her from events. I don't know who this Link cosplayer is. You have Mercury watching Hokuto versus El Trouble. Selfie with me and Sherry Jennix. Fudo versus Chirithie in Street Fighter V on the big screen. Me holding up a Tournament of Legends autograph poster. Yep, I am qualified for Tournament of Legends 3. My name is on the poster. I am fucking happy. Me with Coffee Break cosplay. Me with Murella. This is Afro Legends versus Oz. Makiri versus El Trouble with Red Eye Guy watching. Red Eye Guy versus Zoolander. This is Red Eye Guy Zoolander, and you got El Trouble Shogatsu with Chris Delp watching. This is Xiaohai versus Missing Person in Sailor Moon S. You have Koshun, you have Lucky Jim, and you have Dogberry watching, and you have Hulk Jen as Sailor Mars. You have Galactic Reptile as Leon Kennedy, and you have Soviet Virus cosplay as Ada Wong, the cosplay couple of Toronto. They had some type of military battlefield Nerf gun station in a cage, and a Lego table. This has to be from the cosplay lounge area. You have Hulk Jen as Sailor Mars. Yep. Why do I look so miserable? Because this is tournament, honestly, I'll explain in the other final thought section why I look so fucking miserable. You have, I'm guessing that's Luxio cosplay as Anne Takamaki. You have Natalia Cat as Dante, and I don't know who Zombie Bit Me is as which character, I don't know. But 2 out of the 3 cosplayers, these 3 are pretty, in terms of Toronto cosplay, they're pretty fucking popular. Natalia Cat and Zombie Bit Me. And a bunch of prints from either Natalia Cat, Luxio cosplay, or Zombie Bit Me. This is Astro Ghost, aka Haley. I've seen her at conventions. I don't know which character she is. I'm guessing I don't know, some RPG or some Zelda game. But yeah, you've seen her at so many conventions. Why do I look so miserable? Natalia Cat and Zombie Bit Me. And the same picture, but with Luxio. This is Murasaki eating a fucking pizza. I don't know who this guy is, but he got fucking bodied, so stay fucking free. Crowd shot again, so you have Under Night and Birth on the right and Street Fighter V on the left. You have Seiryu X cosplay as I don't know what character, and you have Hulk Jen as Sailor Mars, so they are playing Sailor Moon. You have Luxio, Natalia Cat, Zombie Bit Me, and I'm guessing that's Acorn cosplay. So 3 out of these 5 people, 3 of them. This is Erika Zabo as whatever Evangelion character. This is me and Miss Diana Duong at the Nintendo Smash Brothers backdrop. I know her from cosplay, but she's known as a beauty pageant champion and model, so we happen to know the same people, so it's all good. Selfie with Miss Diana Duong. Counter-Strike, whoever wins Counter-Strike gets $100,000. Like, okay, whatever. So, whatever. I don't know shit about Counter-Strike. That is Natalia Cat as Dante. Natalia and Zombie. I'm just chilling with Natalia Cat behind her booth, which is all cool. This is the cosplay lounge section, so the only people I recognize is this guy, Louis Frost, and then you have Erika Zabo and Dyson Doll. I don't know who this cosplayer is. I don't know what character she is. So Erika Zabo and Dyson Doll. This is Super Turbo. So you have, I don't know who's facing Reno MD, but you have Oz watching, along you have Bort versus Afro Legends. Sailor Moon Station, Alex Rose as I don't know, Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't know shit about anime. All anime people are the same. Crowd shot. Another crowd shot. Damn, it looks fucking dark as fuck if you kind of think about it. This is when they did a team battle. Yeah, this has to be a team battle. A Super Turbo team battle. So this is the list of names that they put in. Half of this shit I don't even recognize or read. This is Zombie, Natalia Cat, and Beck of Hearts. Giant inflatable Pikachu. This is Bagid Cosplays as Morrigan, helping run the cosplay lounge part of the convention. This is Zoolander versus Reno MD. I don't know who this cosplayer is, but she is dressed up as Sailor Moon, at least a character I recognize. This is Shogatsu on the cabinet with Murasaki and Komodo Blanca watching. You have me taking a picture of Natalia Cat getting a selfie with Beck of Hearts. That is Acorn cosplay as Maxine Caulfield from Life is Strange. Here you have Oz versus Reno MD, the Evo champion, while you have Dogberry and Yoga Boy talking, while you have Mars Gotti and Afro Legends and another station. Stage shot, which looks so fucking dark as fuck, so you got a stage shot of what the fuck's going on. I guess this is other state. This is not the Canada Cup stage because I see 5 monitors, so I'm guessing this has to be Counter-Strike. Alex Myers getting bodied, and then you have Smug going in for the picture, so you know your fucking lesson. Never fucking sleep in a fucking crowd. Someone's gonna get a picture of your ass. Oz versus Reno MD, while you have Mars Gotti versus Afro Legends, and you have Cross watching. Murasaki playing on the makeshift PVM setup. Dogberry versus Reno MD, and while you have Killer Miller versus Afro Legends. UFT Street Fighter, so University of Toronto Street Fighter, UTSF. They're advertising their shit. This is Nefi Avis, someone we know in one of the very few people of Toronto cosplay to be active in Toronto FGC to some degree. He plays Tekken and he mains Lucky Chloe, and here we have Danny Luma as Lily. She was Lily the previous year at Canada Cup. The Super Turbo Tournament of Legends belt. The Battle Eterna card layout game. Duck Hunt stations provided by Go's section of retro gaming. Me and Lily, aka Danny Luma. Crowd shot. Natalia Cat as Dante. Tournament of Legends stream, so you have Bort versus Silent Scope. Me and Natalia Cat again. I don't know who this is, but stay fucking free. But you got fucking bodied. Never fucking sleep at an event. Yup, get fucking bodied right in front of everybody in the middle of a fucking crowd. No way this has to be the end of Saturday. No fucking way. Yeah, right. What? Now I'm fucking lost. That is, I don't know who that is, but he got bodied. Stay fucking free. This is your bracket. This is your first round matches for Tournament of Legends. Matsoon versus Atari. Orfrey versus Reno MD. Muck, aka Ultra Combo versus Silent Scope. Murasaki versus Thello. Afro Legends versus Zoolander. Makiri versus Zarghat. Shogatsu versus Danyan. Justin Wong versus Josh C. Me versus Onuki. Is there? Yeah, Me versus Onuki. El Trouble versus Cross. Damdai versus Chiridi. Daigo versus Kuni. Kusamundo versus Killer Miller. Lord Jimmy Bones versus Alex Valle. Komoda versus Hokuto. And Golian Marzgati, aka versus Nakano Sagat. Crowd shot again, but this is, yeah, Nakano Sagat versus Marzgati. Crowd shot again, but from a further angle. 100 Bison dollars. Lord Jimmy Bones versus Alex Valle. This is this has to be Dragon Ball Fighters. Kazunoko versus Dogura for top 8, while you have top 32 in Smug versus Xiaohai in Street Fighter 5. Damdai versus Chiridi, and you got a crowd here. So you got Lord Jimmy Bones, Red Eye Guy, Oz, Dogberry, Hokuto, and El Trouble, and Silent Scope, and Pestro, and Weird Looking Hippo. This is Shogatsu versus Danyan. Me with Sherry Genix. Me and Alex Valle. Crowd shot again. This is Dogberry watching Turbo Two-Tone versus Mega Man X. This is Zarghat and Danyan. Crowd stage, you got the big stage, and Super Noon versus Art Waltz for to qualify in losers, and you have Phenom versus Smug in losers for Street Fighter 5. You have Jacqueline Manor and James Chen in commentary. You have a crowd shot of Orf versus Reno MD. Orf versus Reno MD. You have someone, I don't know who this is, but he is fucking sleeping. Never learn how to fucking sleep even for a second. You have Daigo in his match, and you have Matsun watching. Killer Miller versus Jimmy Bones. This is, I don't know which game this is. It could be Tekken 7, where you have One Nappy Ninja and Kujo Kate on commentary. This is Daigo versus Damdai. This is Smug versus Gentle Step in Street Fighter 4. This is Daigo versus Damdai. Koshun versus Neo Russell in Sailor Moon S. Crowd shot again. This is Street Fighter 5, so this is Problem X versus Itabashi Zangief. This is Justin Wong versus Josh C. I don't know who this is, but he's just playing on a random Super Mario World Station in the Goes. This is Tekken 7, so you have Speed Kicks versus Fergus, while you have MOV versus Mago, Street Fighter 5. Makiri versus Afro Legends. Murasaki, while you have Chiridi and El Trouble watching. This is Tokido testing out Sailor Moon S for the first ever time ever, and realize how busted this fucking game is. So as you have Koshun and Neo Russell watching. Koshun and Unessential. This is Orf versus Matsun. Picture with me and Kujo Kate. Stream station, where it's Drew Face and Josh C with Atari manning the stream. This is Daigo versus Murasaki. And yeah, that's the end of Saturday. Holy shit. Alright, Sunday, the implication day. Sunday, Tekken 7, so you have Nobi versus Take, and I don't know what they're putting on this stream. Crowd shot. Someone getting fucking bodied in the fucking gaming lounge. Stay fucking free. Sean R91 in another gaming lounge. Getting bodied. Stay fucking free. Never fucking sleep. Why would you fucking just sit down and take a nap? Bad fucking idea. Someone's gonna take a picture of you. Welcome to the fucking culture, motherfucker. This, I don't know who this is, but she's dressed up as Tekken 7 Eliza. This is Damdai versus Murasaki. Nice cosplay with a fucking robot head. Reminds me of that Twitch emote. I don't know exactly what... Okay, this must be another stage of somewhere in EGLX, so... I don't know shit. You have Mars Gotti and Seiryu X cosplay. The Guile cosplayer. One of our resident FGC cosplayers. Afro Legends. I don't know what game this is. No, this could be Street Fighter 5 International 5 versus 5. So I'm not gonna fucking go through this shit. Me and Shanna, aka Shut Up Shanna, aka Shanyan, who happens to be part of the staff of EGLX and part of the cosplay division, and I recognize her from past events. Big stage. So what do you have here? Oh, okay. So this is the International 5 versus 5. Murasaki with Matsun and Shogatsu watching. This is the International 5 versus 5. Murasaki versus Bort. Couple kids with the inflatable Pikachu. This is Koizumi Chen as a Silent Hill nurse. International 5v5. Yep, International 5v5 again. This is one of the BenQ. Yeah, one of the BenQ stations. So you have Gamer B and PR Balrog. This is Bort versus Mega Man X. Here we are outside. Here you have Atari, Reno MD, and I forget who that is. You have Mars Gotti smoking a Captain Black. Captain Black, just a little small individual cigar. You have Super Turbo Station, so you have Reno MD, Zoolander, Izzy Morn, while you have Silent Scope and El Trouble and Orf and Bort. This is the Cosplay Lounge. Some of these cosplayers I do not recognize except the Cami. Cosplay guests, as I've already explained in the Friday album. This is the gaming lounge area where they set up a Tekken 7 station. Big screen. The big stage for Canada Cup. This is Bort versus Silent Scope with Izzy Morn, Reno MD, Mega Man X, and El Trouble watching. This has to be the Street Fighter 5 International 5 versus 5, just done off stream. Yep. Izzy Morn versus Bort with Reno MD, Zoolander, and Mega Man X. Izzy Morn versus Bort from another angle. PVM setup. International 5v5. Me and Hulk Jen, as she is storyline Cammy. Izzy Morn versus Zoolander with Don Yan. Bort, Keon Mode, Red Eye Guy, Reno MD. This is Ultra David and James Chen as they are going to commentate Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Top 8, part of the 30th Tournament Anniversary Series. Zargat versus Reno MD, and you have El Trouble, Zoolander, Kuni, and Makiri, and Yoga Boy. Top 8 bracket. Who do you have? Onuki over Kindevu. You have Kuni versus MOV, Vanao versus Ak, and Frankie BFG versus Yuki. So it's a good thing we got like not one but two tournaments of fucking retro goodness. Almost every killer in the planet here. This is Hyper Fighting on 30th anniversary. This is Daisen Doll as a Dragon Ball character. I don't know who. I forget. I don't know shit. Big stage. This is Kuni versus El Trouble, and who do you have here? Red Eye Guy. You have Keon Mode. You have Zoolander, Bort, Makiri, and Afro Legends. You have Begid cosplays as Cammy, who the Canada Cup Cammy from last year is back again this year. You have her and her boyfriend. I don't know which character this is, but you have a cosplay couple, so good shit. You have Zarkat versus Zoolander, Reno MD, Mercury, Bort, Cooney, Red Eye Guy, Weird Looking Hippo. You have Bemsy cosplay as Schoolgirl version SF5 Armika, one of the very few she's actually pretty fucking popular in Toronto cosplay, so shout outs to her. Yep. This is the gaming lounge where they had a Tekken 7 station. This is whatever indie fighter, one finger death punch, whatever this is. Big stage, so you have Third Strike on the left and Street Fighter 5 on the right. They're still continuing this international 5v5. A bunch of backpacks or mystery cosplay packs. Coffee Crisis. Reno MD versus Kuni, and you have Mega Man X, Weird Looking Hippo, Pestro, Zoolander, Makiri, and Bort. Alright, who do you have on the left? Vanal versus Ak, and Knuckle Dew versus Itabashi Zangief. So 2 stages, 2 different Street Fighter stations. Crowd shot. Okay, big screen shot. Ultra Combo versus Marzgati. Duck Hunt with Duck Hunt Station provided by Goes. House of the Dead 3. Me with a selfie with Murella. Alright, so they had to wheel that fucking cabinet all the way to the big stage. And they're going to finish ST Tournament of Legends 3 top 8 along with whatever top 2 or top 3 from ST3 versus 3. So that's going to take about 2 hours. This is Weird Looking Hippo versus Crossed. I don't know who this is, but that person got fucking bodied, so stay fucking free. Learn to never sleep at an event. This is Zarkat versus Reno MD. Atari setting up the station. This is Danyan versus Hokuto. And you have Zarkat, Zoolander, Izzy Morn, and Reno MD. Random dog. Go dog go. Take a picture of the dog. The Space Invaders station. Super Turbo Tournament of Legends. 3 on the big stage. No, wait. Oh, no, this is 3 versus 3. So you have one side being Third Strike and the other being Super Turbo, which is pretty fucking Street Fighter retroness on the fucking biggest stage of them all. And you have Josh C and L Trouble in commentary. This is Afro Legends Ultra Combo. Okay, so this has to be team tournament. So the team of Afro, I don't no, not Afro. Ultra Combo, Alex Valle, and Murasaki are a team. And as usual, we found out that the fucking capture hardware directly to the cabinet broke out, so they had to use a fucking camera to the side of the shoulder, just like in the OG days to broadcast that shit on the screen. It was fucking ridiculous. And your 3 versus 3 champions, Murasaki, Ultra Combo, and Alex Valle. El Trouble and Josh C on commentary for Tournament of Legends 3. This is Murasaki versus Komoda. Then you have Afro Legends, crowd shot, stream station shot, big screen shot. So this is Ultra Combo versus Komoda. And who do you have here? Xiaohai versus Justin Wong. Commentators, Komoda, Matsun sleeping front row. Yep, he was fucking bodied. I don't know. Pac-Man Battle Royale stations. Mago fucking getting sleeping. I don't know. That's not Mago. That could be a next picture. But someone got fucking sleepy and shit. Stay fucking free. This is Shogatsu versus Afro Legends. Alex Valle versus Elias. I'm guessing Street Fighter 5. This is Shohei versus Fudo. While you have Onuki versus Afro Legends. And Nuki wins it. And he is your Tournament of Legends 3 champion. Yep. Yeah. This is your top 8 for Tournament of Legends 3. Nuki, Afro Legends, Shogatsu, Ultra Combo, Lord Jimmy Bones, Komoda, Murasaki, and Orf. With Silent Scope just there photo bombing. Everyone getting their front pictures. Just like how you would at an Evo top 8. Crowd shot. This is your 3 versus 3 champions. Alex Valle, Murasaki, and Ultra Combo. This is Daizendal and Erika Zabo. This is Reno MD and Murasaki. This is Shohei in the finals of Street Fighter 5. Mars Gotti, Turbo Two-Tone, Orf. Selfie with Starmie G. This is Lapchi Duong presenting the trophy for Canada Cup champion for Street Fighter 5. Who happens to be Tokido. And then your third place being Justin Wong. And then your second place being Shohei. So Tokido is your champion for Canada Cup 2018 for Street Fighter 5. Lapchi just addressing to the crowd, and then you have Hulk Jen as Street Fighter 5 storyline Cammy, and you have Team Susanoo with James Chen in the middle. Oh man, I thought it would take all fucking day for me to fucking do this album. Okay, good. My performance. Sailor Moon S, I forgot who I lost to here. Super Turbo 3 vs 3, teaming up with David Spence Dalzum and Atari Guile, losing to Team West Coast in Silent Scope, El Trouble, and Killer Miller. And I forgot who I lost to. Most likely either Team Fightcade of Hokudo, Zoolander, Reno MD, or maybe Team France in Kuni Donyen Zargat. Super Turbo Tournament of Legends 3, going 0-2 in Tournament of Legends 3, losing first round to the eventual champion Nuki, and then eliminated by Crossed Old Ryu in a Winter Brawl 12 run back. All losers and off-stream matches had to be played on a makeshift PVM head-to-head setup, as we only had one cabinet, Astro City head-to-head. Second Canada Cup in a 4-year time span, where my first round opponent wins the goddamn tournament. Other/final thoughts. On-site registration, $100. If you have never been to this venue, the Metro Toronto Convention Centre, it's very confusing for a first-timer to navigate the facility. There is a north and a south building. You have to go 2 to 3 floors down the south building and get to the right area. Hall D, most likely. EGLX and Canada Cup acting as if it's two entities attached to the same body. Very little to no communication between both parties, meaning logistical nightmares from the start. EGLX basically throwing Canada Cup under the bus. EGLX don't give a fuck about the attendees and just want your money. There was an unfortunate issue with Smash GG registering players but not entering tournaments. Newly generated brackets were produced on the Friday. Affected attendees were told to speak to various staff members with volunteers who were completely clueless about the issue. There was no tweet, no transparency between those affected and the organizers, and just poor overall organization. Hey, I need to have a drink break. Right. Attendee 20% increase from 2017, but gaming space is 5/6 decreased. Event had max max capacity, meaning too much in-person traffic inside a limited space, as much as 20 people with backpacks on, surrounding tons of off-stream matches that couldn't be streamed. Ambulance had to be called on the Friday for unessential, as we thought someone spiked his water bottle with acid, but in reality he took too much edibles beforehand and was starting to freak out and get a panic attack. Stay fucking free, because if you're going to start with cannabis and you start eating it and you're going to fucking feel all woozy and funny and feel like you're going to get an anxiety attack, stay fucking free, motherfucker. The best worst major I've ever attended, quite possible the worst Toronto major in recent memory, as various pools running 4 to 6 hours late, quite possibly one of the worst majors in the Street Fighter V era. Tournament standard time, as EGLX had hard cutoff times. Once you left the main hall, you couldn't get back in. Convention closing time 8 p.m., tournament ending 11:30 p.m. Building staff and convention staff trying to kick players out when various pools weren't even finished. Pools were slow and brackets weren't run efficiently, as most games for pools had no more than 2 stations. Along commentators didn't know when to be on, various players disqualified, and matches had to be restarted. Tournament still looking for volunteers the Monday before. Various volunteers and staff members skipping out on a Thursday orientation or the weekend in general. This is not the first year where volunteers weren't reimbursed, along with emails that were sent were often incomplete and void of any critical examination. No specific dates, times, or locations given for the on-site orientation, which I guess was fine since the on-site orientation never actually happened. Various top players and staff being paid late, Shanghai, or not paid at all, Spooky or Bifuteki, with cryptocurrency being the alternative. Various booths outside the gaming area complaining that the ST crowd was too noisy. EGLX wouldn't give ST a dedicated network, thus not having a dedicated Canada Cup stream, meaning the early ST Tournament of Legends 3 bracket on the Saturday had to be streamed from Atari's phone via 4G tethering and going through data capacity limitations of over $500. A well-established Canadian in grand finals of all 6 pools for Super Turbo Tournament of Legends 3 Last Chance qualifiers. Dogberry vs. Nakano Sagat, Oz vs. Makiri, Thello vs. Climax, Unessential vs. Alex Valle, Bort vs. Damdai, Lord Jimmy Bones vs. Izzy Morn. If playing on the Astro City cabinet was the priority for Super Turbo Tournament of Legends 3, they should have ran every tournament match on the cabinet, as there was nothing to be played early Sunday. Trying to finish to top 8 on the Saturday wasn't a good idea. Off-stream matches had to be played on a makeshift PVM head-to-head setup, which severely affected various players' performance and the final results. I wasn't there and slept at home, but the 24-hour gaming room at the nearby Marriott wasn't 24 hours. Sailor Moon S Top 8 promised to open Sunday, but getting screwed in favor for Melee, main reason being EGLX refusing to provide stream equipment. Super Turbo Tournament of Legends 3 Top 8 plus 3v3 Grand Finals direct capture had technical issues, so they had to resort to camera to the cabinet just like the OG days. Street Fighter V International 5 vs 5 had to finish at the after party as it was cut off twice during the weekend. Street Fighter V Top 8 running late. Top 8 is 3 out of 5 and takes 3 hours. Initial start time 3 p.m. started 5:30 p.m. and EGLX shutting off the projector during grand finals, the crowd crashing the stage to watch. Top 8 couldn't be streamed, so it was recorded and rebroadcasted at a later time, with Capcom Fighters Japan doing the commentary. Lapchi apologizing to the crowd after Street Fighter V Grand Finals while I crossed my arms and shaked my head in disgust. Helping the foreign ST players, Izzy Morn, Zargat, Donyan, Kuni, Hokudo, get to the official after party on this Sunday. Either pay me $8 and I'll use my first Lyft coupon, or pay $40 for a Beck taxi. I'm not paying $20 entry to this after party with free beer. Beer, not liquor, so I went home. I'm not cool enough or a top player to enter the limo to the after party. The limo is plus block on unblockables as various top players shilling the event and defending Lapchi. And told not to say a bad thing about the event, chances are they were in that limo to the after party. We, Toronto, don't deserve a major of this magnitude after this blow-up. A severe price and lesson of trying to be esports along with merging with a gaming convention but somehow regressing back to grassroots. First major blow-up to all the newcomers entering the FGC during Street Fighter V era. I'm not supporting to any Canada Cup after this blow-up. 2019 flights to Toronto to Calgary was $520. You're better off going to San Juan for half that price for First Attack 2019 CPT Latin America Regional Finals 2019. Oh my God. Alright, and that is the end of episode 6, my experience of Canada Cup in Toronto. This was pretty fucking long and a lot of talking, but it's a good thing I took a lot of pictures for this. So basically, first time, which was my first experience, was pretty good, but after the next 3, something just goes in and fucks everything up. Be it Lapchi being a fucking asshole and treating me like a fucking peasant, to merging with a fucking gaming convention that really don't give a fuck about the attendees and just want your fucking money. So, a price of what happens when you try to be fucking esports, I guess. We don't deserve to have a major of this magnitude anymore. So, I hope you enjoyed episode 6, and what do I have in store for episode 7? Episode 7 will be my humbling and struggling beginnings from 1994 to 2007. Everyone has an origin story, so you get to hear mine, both in playing Street Fighter and playing Street Fighter in the arcades, and then getting into the fighting game community, the local Toronto Street Fight. We didn't call it a fighting game community back then. It was the Street Fighter community. So me going to the Street Fighter community after being almost a year as an exclusive Xbox Live warrior. My roots are I'm an online warrior with older arcade roots of an arcade this city called Mississauga has never even fucking heard of. So, I don't know when I want to release that video. So, I hope you enjoy what I do. And, I don't know, stay safe, enjoy the weather. I see you when I see you. Take care of yourselves. And I hope to see you all next time. Thank you for tuning in to Rarity Talk episode 6.